Hello, good morning, good afternoon, I guess. Good morning, afternoon, same difference to me. Just setting everything up and going to be doing a new game today. Hell yeah. Going to be doing some Super Robot Wars V. And I haven't really fully played this one. I played the first 5 levels a long time ago, so I don't really know too much. I know it's kinda yes, kinda no part of a trilogy, but that's a kinda thing. It's pretty complicated, and just a second to set everything up because I haven't streamed in a few days and had a bit of a head cold. Not a head cold, but a potentially infected ear, which I'll tell you guys, ear infections are... Here's the thing, I don't get sick. I get bloody ear infections all the time. But I don't get colds, I don't get all coughs. I get bloody congestion in my head and feeling like doom, death, bleh. Like, it's more annoying than it is actively awful, I guess. But, like, it ain't cool. I don't recommend getting a bloody ear infection. Because it sucks. It legit sucks. So, that's where I'm at, because, I dealt with a bloody ear infection, and if you could choose... just a second. Just a second. My bot's not connecting. Yeah, I should have been a little around, but it's cool. It's cool. Just 1 second, just have to set everything up because bot did not connect, so I have to fix that real quick. And I went all out for this game. I got myself a way to get the DLC. Properly, of course. I did everything you would need to do to be truly to play this game with everything it has. So yes, I am going to be doing the DLC stuff. Even though the DLC is just goofy extra levels. And that is it. Like, the DLC ain't anything special. Like nothing to really be super hype about. But it ain't... It ain't the worst thing. Plus it gives me extra money and stuff. I'm going to try to go for all the secrets I possibly can. I am going to go for all SR points. I'm going to get all of them. So if I ain't able to get them, I consider that a mission failure. So I would have to redo the mission. Also, some of the other routes if I deem it necessary. But speaking of routes, I have a decision to make. So we have 2 characters to choose between. We have either... and they don't show the names here, but I'll tell you the names. Soji and Chihiro. Soji is a former pirate. He used to buy and stuff. And Chihiro is that rookie science team person who is also there. So, this won't change too much in the game. Like, some scenarios will be done a little differently. Dialogue will change. But this is not a big decision. But it's still a decision. And I honestly don't know if I would want to go with the dude or the lady. Take it. Yeah. So I don't know. Should I go for the waifu or should I go for the cool dude? The person who is clearly the cool guy. I forget to write what I think it says, not this one. So who should I what am I going to do? So the choice is going to be... I don't know. Damn a game. And I'll probably be doing more than just one game from now on because I do plan to do Xeno 2 eventually. It's just I did not want to go straight into Xeno 2 right after the exhaustion I experienced with Xeno 1. So I'm being a little cautious because Xeno 1 was good, but it was a long game. Plus, I'm not rushing to play because all me wants to wait till some of the DLC is out so I can get some of that stuff kind of already, right? Plus, like, I have 1,000 games to play. And I do feel a little more energized. I think my commentary is going to be a little better from now on. It was rough the last couple days. So I guess I will choose... Give it all, let it go, because it ate this one. I guess I go with my foo. Alright, so let's go with yeah, I'll go with the waifu this time. I have to redistance myself to quick bloody circle instead of X because it's a Japanese game. And yes, I do know about the birthday thing. For those who don't know, there is a very specific birthday that you could set up to essentially OP yourself. I am not going to do that because I don't know. I think it would kill kind of some of the fun. Know what I mean? But if you choose essentially the director's direct birthday, you get the good stuff. You know, I can do it. Why not? I know what it is. 11. There we go. This is the Pacific birthday if you want some of the specifically good stuff, and you'd actually have to also make your blood type B. So yeah, I guess we'll do that one because that is the cameo one. I'm showing my knowledge. November 2199. Pluto Aerospace. Now, what do I know about this game? So the mecha series I know is Evangelion, obviously, Fullmetal Panic. I do not know the non-mecha series. Like, I know of Spaceship Yamato, but I have never seen it myself, so my knowledge in Spaceship Yamato, and yes, I know it takes a majority of the story, this one. You get it, Kurama. Aquila are down. Other vessels are taking heavy fire. Commander! Hold. Incoming transmission for the enemy. Attention all fleet. Surrender at once. How do you respond? Tell them we will never surrender. Sir? Never! Yes, sir. All fleet responding. Never. That didn't go well. You surrender? No. Alright. Turko, Tsukai, Elsa are down. That's 99% defeat destroyed. There no worries for Matsumasu? None confirmed, sir. Wait, I'm getting a signal. It's set to course at high velocity. It will pass Venus momentarily, arriving at Mars within 10 minutes. May it find safe passage and land in the hands of forces stationed there. Send a equipment message to HQ. The Force Fleet hereby ends its operation. Retreat! What's that destroyer doing? Whose ship is that? Lieutenant Commander Kaida Yamaku's ship, sir. What are you doing, Kaida? Follow my lead. I will not flee, Commander Oka. That's an order, Kaida. The UK will hold the line and cover the Kamisa's retreat. We lost lots of good men, but the operation is a success. We have to withdraw Kodai. The fleet will be entirely dismantled, sir. There'll be no one left to protect Orth. With all due respect, sir, I cannot allow this place to be your grave. Orth needs men like you. Same goes for you. Boss Kudai! I appreciate you saying so, sir. I'll take your word for it. Boss, you have to... Very well, sir. Watch over Orth for me. Apologies, sir. This ship now charged into the enemy fleet. The answer is attacking the enemy fleet. Orders, Commander? Retain course. Yamani. Retaining course. Don't die on me, Kudai. Good luck, Commander. Okta. Orth's fate is in your hand. Now, I do not know the story of Spaceship Yamato, so I ain't going to make the what happened stuff because I don't know. I really don't know. This isn't my knowledge. I got into Super Robots because of Gundam, really. So that's the escape pod we're looking for? Yeah, I guess we were ordered to wait around Mars so we can make contact with this. But I didn't think we'll witness a crash. Let's go check it out. We all got our orders. My brother's fighting near Pluto. We got to get that capsule. What the heck? She must have used the pod to escape. Unfortunately, she didn't make it here alive. She is a woman, right? Yes, she's beautiful. What's this capsule she's holding? It must be what HQ wanted us to retrieve. Again, traditional Super Open World's epilogue, not epilogue, prologue. Alright, Alpha Racing has the first undying body of all humanity, the beginning of the century 2000. Some say also the beginning of the New Era War, the battle between Earth Knights and Spanish Fleets that began the 1-year-old rage through Charles Rebellion, giving way to the so-called 10-year void. The next 100 years, humans became truly interstellar species in the policy. For years, humankind knew races of intelligence to gremlins. The Federation was established despite the rebuff of the Jupiter War, that is Cross Gundam, that is Yamato brought in the midst of Operation Space Pod. Alright, so the choice I was going to ask you was which main character I was going to choose, either the waifu or the husbando, and I chose essentially by Eeny Meeny Miny Moe the waifu. Meanwhile on Earth, operates another symbol of hope for the moon. But thank you for sorry that, but I already made the choice. Actually, Scum, you know, you know a little bit about Spaceship Yamato. I know nothing. Is it any good? Because I'm not really into space operas, I guess. I guess that's what that would be. Alright, Secret Underground Place. Alright, this is the husbando. And that's what I feel. That was the choice of who is going to be the main character. I would travel to Earth from the moon. It wasn't that long of a journey. And yet you got quite the tan going. The UV rays get pretty intense in space. The tan proves I'm a pilot. This is going to be a long playthrough. This is going to be a long playthrough if I can't say bloody pilot. Did you hate when it's a simple word and you just can't say it? Pilot. This is going to be a playthrough. I'll be honest, I'm really bummed that I only get the welcome party of one. So to disappoint, but Special Taco Lab is also understaffed, I'm afraid. So you either get the veteran pilot or the rookie science officer. It was all they could do to send an ensign to greet you. Speaking of, I'm impressed. You look pretty young for an ensign. I'm actually a second lieutenant by default. I'm the only one to the defense force. And a new recruit with no combat experience. Oh well, that's a pretty tough situation. And since the base defense also falls within the purview of the lab defense unit, I tend to get assigned all the odd jobs. I got to drive to spare. Though I'm doing all I can to protect this base and ensure the Earth remains ever hopeful. Hopeful, huh? Did I say something out of line? No, you're fine. I'm just happy to hear the world. That world after so much time away. Well then, let's proceed to delivery. After that, the delivery was the whole reason I'm here. I might as well hand over completely my first mission ever. So, before I get too far in, I will say some of the translation of this will be wonky because this was the game before they got the fan translator into the main translation team. So you're going to get some wonky translations throughout this playthrough. Because it was X onward was when they recruited the fan translator to translate this game. So there's going to be wonkiness because not as wonky as Moondwellers because that was beyond wonky, but there's going to be wonky translations. But it will be possible to understand the story. Okay. ERS 100. The goods are under the auspice of the Lunar Lab. Delivery confirmed. Do you know the contents of this container? Oh! Classified. Also, I didn't really ask. It probably won't be a giant robot for us to pilot throughout the story. That'd be ridiculous. But the researchers who trust this with it said it will give off hope. This is one of the more typical, like, it'd be more typical if you're somehow a high school student in Super Robot Wars, is military delivery of a weapon. Spaceship Yamato. They dug up a sunken World War II battleship, suck rocket fighters, and kick ass of every alien ever. But it was also a space opera, right? Or a battleship drama. And I know there's two of it, like the original series, and then there was a series in, I think, 2000... somewhere in the 2010s. The one they're using on the 2010 lot, if I... Well, you can clearly tell, given how the characters look, because in Super Robot Wars, you can tell who's 80s and who's 2000. So I can't imagine whatever is in this briefcase will have much of an effect. Oh, it's a briefcase. Still, somehow, a giant robot. Alright, are we starting the map? We're on attack. Damning must be after what you delivered. The Kaelians. As the radio strike wasn't enough, they come to attack us head on. Wait, where are you going, Ensign? I'm a pilot. Wait, did I choose the dude? Because I thought I chose the lady. I watched the 2010s one. I think it's a battleship drama mostly. Okay. Then again, I feel like anything could be in Super Robot Wars these days because one of them literally has Cowboy Bebop, and that is definitely not a mecha. Like, I'm sorry, Cowboy Bebop's not a mecha. but that's not LT. Well then, gotta put some rest to things. So you have to evacuate. The evac walk is 100 meters from here. Turn right once you exit this room. What are you going to do? I got no choice. Are you going to fight them? I take in more weapon training, but I don't have my own. But if nothing else, I can spot the Gamalians for those who are fighting. Whoa. What the? Have you come to see the Gamalians as well? Negative. We have orders to intercept, but a mechanical failure has us grounded. We wrecked a new Cosmos Zero. I saw we'll get an earful of it too. That's really rough, but it looks like the enemy has been hauled off. So the defense security... Alright, I am the waifu, because if you were the husbando, he'd be having this conversation. Wait a minute. What's that? It looks like the wreckage of a battleship. Oh my gosh! Didn't think you could be so reckless. What did you plan to do? Well, to you, Etsumo. I also never would have expected a shipwreck to show up here. This is even more surprising than seeing the Gamalians. It's a Yamato. The old shipwreck is exposed now that the oceans have dried up. The fabled Yamato. Earth's last great hope. I have to get aboard. Oh, another prologue? Come on, game. The plant bomb launched by Pluto wiped up the space colonies. With a plant bomb. Oh god. I had a friend who absolutely did not like plant horror. He hated plants. And one of the main reasons was actually a game called Advance Wars Days of Ruin, where there was a plant virus that, if it affects you, roots inside your skin and kind of just kills you dry. It was a nasty virus. Humans' fate now rests with a crew of one ship, the ship known as the Yamato. Oh, Scum, since you're here, I'm going to have to see you sometime because the L2 of my PS4 controller does not work at all. Like, it moves down to anything, but it doesn't select anything. I learned that when I was getting some PSN codes, and I couldn't cap the bloody thing. Yes, it's the same controller. Worst case scenario, I do have a backup controller. I do have backups, but this game does not need it, so it's not something to worry about. I don't know what this is all about. Me too. And it's only the L2. L1 works. Everything else works perfectly except L2. But once again, not a big deal. Worst case scenario, if I have a game that needs that button, I do have a spare controller. I actually have a few because I also could use the PS4 controller for the one upstairs that the other people live in my house use. They wouldn't notice. That'd be evil. What exactly are they going to make us do? They got us together to make us wear these get-ups. I'm assuming these outfits are to so rank. Maybe it's escape plan, the Ismo plan. What do you think, Kodai? I have no idea. Like, I'm guessing red is important. Green is probably less important. The reason I think red's more important is because it has a bigger arrow. That's my logic. I'm here, Maru. Used to be too. Ladies and gentlemen. Admiral Okta. He commanded the first joined the M operation off Pluto. So, I'm going to guess Pluto's considered a planet in this game. Actually, is Pluto still a dwarf planet? Not a planet? Like, what is Pluto now? Because I have lost track of planets. Is Pluto a planet or not? I heard the battle was planned to distract the enemy while another step head for Mars. If so, did my brother die in vain? You are here because you received specialized training as a crew selected for the Ismo plan. I am here today to present you your officer roles to you, but this is by no means an escape plan. Apparently, it's a dwarf planet law. Here's the thing: when you're the same age as me, Scum, but when I was growing up, it was a planet. And then there was arguments of is it too small? And so now it's in its own category. So would the moon be a dwarf planet, or so is the moon also a dwarf planet, or is the moon just a moon? Because I always thought moons were just called moons. I am so confused about space. I don't specialize in space. I'm here to alright. First, I want you to watch this. It's a video message we covered during the Battle of Pluto. Is this what is inside the capsule we brought back with us? I am Saucer of Ismar. Moon equals orbits planets. Well, does it? So Pluto orbits the sun as well, though, doesn't it? So Moon has to orbit a planet. Pluto doesn't. But Pluto. I know I am stuck on Pluto as a dwarf planet, but Pluto orbits the sun, so should it just be a full planet? I've saw the reason to consider a dwarf planet is because of how small it is. Easy, sun isn't a planet. Oh boy, I'm showing my intelligence here. That's not good. Oh no. Who's this? Nah, she just introduced herself, man. She literally just said her name. Saucer. Now, more than ever, your beloved Earth faces destruction at the hands of the Gamalians. Ah, the Gamalians! Knowing this 1 year ago, I entrust the blueprints for the Wave Motion Ensign to my sister Yursa and sent her to Earth. And if you can decipher the blueprints and finish the ensign, you can travel to Immersa. On Iskandar, we have a system capable of removing polluted and restoring plants. Is he serious? So Pluto is a dwarf planet because it's small, but it's still considered a planet because it orbits the sun. Alright. And before anyone gives me heck, I haven't did any space homework since freaking elementary. And back in my day, when I was in elementary, Pluto was a planet. I always feel like it's embarrassing whenever you look at some of the stuff you researched younger, and now that you're older, new research comes out and says, yeah, what you learned was wrong, and you're dumb for knowing it that way. Unfortunately, I currently have no way of transferring these systems to Earth. There's a dumber reason it's not considered a full planet. It sails in space with a bunch of asteroids. Okay, that makes... Alright, I was justified because Pluto is small. So, I was like, yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's tiny. I guess that's a... So what if like a planet the size of Jupiter was sailing space with bloody freaking asteroids? Would that be a dwarf? Because I would definitely say Jupiter would not be a freaking dwarf planet. One of the coolest things about going to the farm, I know this is a small side, but when I went to the farm in Saskatchewan, one of the coolest things is looking out the stars, and you could actually see planets and stuff because there was no light pollution. I think the big planet would suck all the asteroids in. What I can do is have my sister Saucer hand deliver the latest model of the Wave Motion Core, which drives the Wave Motion Engine. It's my firm belief that you will conquer any unforeseen hardships en route to Issachar. Space is weird. Saturn's ring is made of asteroids that were stuck in. Isn't alright? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Saturn Ring also have ice and asteroids? But play a big mecha crossover. We talk about astrology. Space is weird. Well, space is space, and that's one of the weirder phobias. People having the phobia of space, because most of us won't really have to deal with space. but maybe that's just me. Like, I know there's a phobia of space, but I'm like, yeah, but you're not going to ever actually have to see space. I didn't think interstellar travel was even possible. But, like, I understand, like, the fear of heights or the fear of bugs. You see that stuff, but the fear of space, you unlikely have to deal with space problems. And if we have to deal with space problems, I think there's a lot more going on in the world than anyone could ever deal with. Its name is the Yamato. I heard that somewhere before. According to the information in the capsule, this star is located 168 light years from Earth. In a long, it make it 336 light years. 1,000 light years round trip, unlike any human has ever experienced. This is not a mandatory mission. Those who wish to stay behind may do so. He sets out tomorrow morning at 600 hours. Lateness will be taken as a desire to stay. Though it's true. It really was the Ismo plan. I guess we got a choice to make. We make it a long journey to Iskar. Dismiss! Yo, Cecile, everything going okay? You're acting mighty familiar, Ensign. We know each other for a whole week. I think we got to know each other by now. I disagree. Okay. So how do we get to know each other better? You can stop calling me by my name. I prefer not to, Ensign. I was just joking. Wow, tough crowd. Anyways, things with the USR 100. Did you figure out what that was? No, I just do odd jobs here and there. I'm not privy to the details of the research. You seem a little down. Did the attack shake you up or something? I mean, the attack this area pretty hard. But the hope springs internal. Ah, the Yamato, right? I heard all about it leads to more, you know. I'm aware. So, what's got you so down? Are you thinking about it? I already asked permission to board. I was denied. Oh. I have dreamed of finding aboard the Yamato ever since I was stationed here. It's Earth's last hope, after all. I can see why you're drawn to it. I know why you denied me. I have next to no combat experience. I'm basically a rookie. Well... yes? Just keep up. You won't be a new recruit forever. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's a bit to say, but it's true. Yeah, I know. What's wrong? I thought you were joking, and but I paid you wrong. See, you don't know me well enough. I guess we keep developing our. That'll be all, Ensign. If you need something, tell me. Okay. Let's not go overboard. I'm off duty until I get back to the moon. I aim to enjoy every second. But Ensign, thank you. I feel a bit better now. At least I can see your face tomorrow's launch and smile now. Alright, time for scenario 1. I have my handy dandy seat here, full of secrets and points. I should be able to see the Yamato from here. The Yamato is going to save the world. Hear me, Mom, Dad, and you. Avakuda. By the way, here's a fun fact about this game's translation. We don't know who translated this game. It's possibly without the best English, but you're going to notice there's going to be a lot of guns or hmms. That is because whenever there was an ellipses, they put a random word over it. Because for some reason, whoever translated this, and this is an official translation, by the way. This isn't a fan translation. Alright, they just hated ellipses for some reason. Like, a lot of ellipses had weird words put on top of it in this translation. The other one. Lieutenant Junior Grade Kato, appointed aircraft squad captain. You have my apologies. For what? The restrictions have fly pilot cosmic sail without permission? I'm not upset about that. It's my fault anyways. Let me just say this. I take orders from you because you're my superior. Much appreciated. But you'll pay if anyone gets needlessly killed. But you won't have to worry about that. I better not have to. Will that be all, Lieutenant? I'm not joking around. So he's our tactical officer. What are you doing here, Yamamoto? I thought you were assigned to accounting. Yes, sir. Returning now, sir. Man, Space Yamamoto has a lot of characters in this. And I think it only has like one unit. But then again, I guess because it's a space opera, that makes sense. Are you talking of Kudai? Whoa. Don't be wrong. You just saw me, miss. Yes, he looks almost exactly like the Iskar woman I saw on Mars. I am Officer Yukimori. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Where's the commander? Where's Commander Oka? He's in his quarters, I think. But I say, hey. By the way, Scubby, how are you reacting to Oka? Alright, I'm guessing he's a pretty cool character because he did the whole yo thing. Thanks. What's that all about? Excuse me, sir. You must be the tactical officer. What is it? So I'm the battle of Mujo Kodai, commanding officer of the Yamaksi. I see. Continue. I hear M operation was the devotion to ensure the Issachar safe passage. Did the man and the woman in the front lines know that? Mujo Kodai was a fine man. And exceptionally so, he's a badass old man character. Well, this guy is probably the only character I actually have seen before because I'm pretty sure he's a pretty well-known anime character, being like the old badass. And I was the one who ordered him to his death. Help! I'm sorry, son. One more thing, Commander Oka. Go ahead. Regarding my appointment as a tactical officer, frankly speaking, I'm not qualified. Frankly speaking, all the other candidates under the circumstances were killed in the attack of this base. But let me finish. The man who was to fill this position was none other than your brother, Marutsuru. You can't be serious! I had a look at your record. I determined that you can adequately perform your duties. Now it's up to you to do so. Understood, sir. Dismiss. Ah, Sama. Hey, good day, mate. You want to see me about something? Never mind. I've taken care of it. That should be everybody, indeed. Except for also Lieutenant Camille Sarada. So, it's also Zuppy Tokugawa. So, whoa, look at that guy's eyes! Those are bloody big eyes! His eyes are huge! Okay, Lieutenant. So, Operation Officer Lieutenant Yuki. So, Technical Officer. So, I'm counting on you. Yes, so. The enemy's attacking. Commander's Officer. Conform the situation of HQ. Report from HQ. Intercept ballistic mutants conform. They're headed for the ship. So the last attack was just a way to make sure Yamato actually existed. Can we set sail yet? Slowing the wave motion as it requires large amounts of electronic power. What the heck is that? Yamato's automated subcomputer AU-09. He suggests me as analyzer. Tokugawa, go order ensign to start the wave motion engine. Order! Better stations, everyone! They're going to send more than missiles. What the? Incoming transmission from HQ. Any forces are closing in on the Yamato. That's the last thing we need. The chameleons are here! No, it can't be! That's a technical lab! This is awful. Is anyone there? This is Kasugi with the defense unit. Please report! Was taking off not enough for you chameleons? He took our oceans. He took our lives. He took our future. What's next? Boy, if the Earth is destroyed... Alright, here's the thing. I know the seriousness here. And one of the series is Full Metal Panic. And one of the main units in that series is a fucking submarine. How's that going to work in this game? I know Full Metal Panic pretty well. And the submarine has been in a lot of the games that involve Super Robot Wars. So I imagine the submarine would have to be here. Hell, Evangelion is in this one. The world's ended, so that's going to be weird. A lot of the Gundams can work because Gundams have a lot of space in it. Because Earth has been dried up. I just think that kind of what some of the series needs the Earth to be somewhat alive. I just get here. The lab wasn't developing any weapons. I have no choice. I had to give it a thought. It's all looking good. Base defense force has been wiped out. Now we can't mobilize the Falcon? Commander! But now we wait. Are you sure? Could I? Though the defense force is still alive. What's going on with that unit? What's all this? It's impossible to control this thing! The car quickly starting out to protect the pilot who's not wearing a fight suit, but this sword seems really dangerous. It has way too much power, more weapons than anyone needs. Was this some sort of crazy prototype? Or a defective machine? Phew. It seems to stabilize. Now I can get a handle of its controls. Now I need to figure out what's going on with the firearms control system. The FCS has been set to auto. I think I can live with that. You think it's malfunctioning? Can't tell. Transfer machine. It says leave everything to me. Let's take the front lines. Focus on launching the ship. Roger. The machine even has its own repair. If things get crazy, I bet it could activate it somehow it manages. Okay, Gamalions, I'm not going to let you take anything else. We are totally hopeful. Why am I giving her, like, the determined dude voice? My female voices suck. Alright, so, to do... Alright, does it tell me the... Alright, that's all point. Use all weapons equipped... Alright. Before I destroy all enemies. Alright, X-Action. That's a new thing. Alright, spirits, what do I have? Still in. Oh, that's a different name for it, but this is the same thing as focus. Got it. Alright, let's kick ass, guys! I have to use at least every attack at least once to get my super point. This is my first combat experience. I never thought I'd be part of a battle for Earth. Mom, Dad, you. Give me strength to keep fighting. Alright, let's see what our original generation looks like. Very tanky looking. Looks like a bloody tank. I did! I could totally do this! I'm conquering my fear. I could even go into battle with this thing. Alright. Action. Oh, can I attack? Nope, too far. Defend, then. That was good. Alright. Just a second. Action. I'm going to do this one. Yeah. I'm going to do this one so I remember. I have to use every attack, and though I won't play animations for the whole game because that, I don't think anyone could do that for a full Super Robot Wars game. That the game would never end, but I want to see each attack animation at least. Alright, let's do the super. And then after that, I would turn off animations. Let's hope this has a dynamic kill. Dynamic kills are awesome. So this mech looks like... Alright, so this mech is a ranged mech, not my type of play style in these games. I'm a very much Unga Bunga attack for do stupid shit. Yeah, dynamic kill! I don't know, I always like being in the front lines. I get 10,000 bonus money for doing the secret conditions, and it's always good. I can respect the Unga Bunga. Thank you. I thought I would say this machine is heavy armored. Saying that this weapon has heavy arms and legs more accurately. I wonder if people at the lab thought to leave this behind for anyone who got stranded. This isn't just about the Yamato. I have to protect this weapon too. Alright! Yeah, I have always been... I will turn off attack because we don't need to see all of them. We know we kill them. Alright, strong luck, support attack. Well, that's why I never use Bloody Archers and Fire Emblem. I'm always... Oh god, I'm the worst Fire Emblem player. I don't use archers, I don't use anything, I just attack. Alright. One thing I'm going to have to keep an eye on in this game, because a lot of secrets required, is keep an eye on kill counts. Specifically making so I get spread out the kills good. Dude, somehow I made it out alive. Time to survey the situation. What's the situation, Tokugawa? We don't have the power to start the rest are coming. Right up, old man. Sorry for the wait. I thought we were going to fall short even if we use all the power in the Far East. And yet, look. Maybe that's why I hated Funny Classic Mode in Fire Emblem, because of my Unga Bunga statue will have the highest death rate. Man, am I a real life barbarian? I just charge and do dumb things? Jake's real life class barbarian. Not what I would expect. Hang on, no. Oh, Okita. We're dividing power from the Yamato from Africa, Eurasia, and North America. The world pins its hope on the Yamato, sir.
波動エンジン始動機関始動フライ出圧上昇90 96
I'm gonna have this as an auto because they're talking.
120%
波動エンジン回転数良好
I can take a man not talking.
惑星間弾道弾捉えました。
船体を起こせ偽装
Which also means this is probably something, probably a big moment from the show.
これは
この船は敵の目を欺くため偽装していたのだ。
偽装じゃあ僕たちが見たあの沈没戦艦だ
そうだヤマトだ宇宙戦艦ヤマトだ
I imagine this is probably from episode 1 because you saw from the beginning, I imagine. Unless this is a post-series, which I highly doubt they're going to have kind of the most prominent thing on the box art be
発進します
a post-series series. I will say, the ship looks pretty
主
nice.
砲発射準備初期可能エンジンからエネルギー伝導終わる照準合わせ誤差修正マイナス
And I know some of the battle animations for this ship.
撃ち方始め
The animations for this ship is very good. No, the Yamato has been hit. The explosion is immense. It must have vaporized the entire ship. You spoke too soon. The Yamato's intact. Disable raid motion barrier. No damage to report. Saw. We did it. We survived. Kudai. Saw. Well done. Thank you, Saw. Come on, give yourself a pat on the back. We got a long journey ahead of us, not unlike any mankind has undertaken. I can't congratulate myself yet. They're finally awoken. Godspeed, Yamato. You're the beacon of hope. Enter Kiragi Tirso. Evaluate. You are ordered to join the Yamato. Is this some sort of simplified deceiver? I mean, how am I supposed to follow this order? The hatch opened! Now go onwards. Let's go, Valway. We can do anything as long as I got you. We're walking on a 168,000 light-field journey to Iskandar. Steel yourselves. The Yamato battle has just begun. Ew, at least the railway can automatically dock itself. That's a break. Seriously, that is you, isn't it? It's a Marco. How did you get here? You know I'm at it. I headed for the evacuation vault just as the attack began. A guy in the lab said you weren't there. They're going pretty crazy. Oh good, everybody's safe. Then they asked me if I'd be kind and go search for you, Jisoo. Which is how I end up getting certain orders to board the Yamato, so I did. I got the same orders. They must have had a last-minute vacancy that they needed to fill. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Hold it right there. We have you surrounded. Don't even think of moving. Who are you exactly? We are the Yamato Security Detail. I am the Captain, Lieutenant Junior, grade... Holy crap, there's so much in these ranks! Is this... Just say your name! You don't have to say every single part of your rank, bro! I am to apprehend the stowaways. Stowaways? Who was? No, you got it all wrong. He has determined that you have boarded the ship without permission. We have a guy with his eyes always closed. That guy has to be a villain or antagonist somehow. Because if I have learned anything from anime or video games, if your eyes are always closed, you are not to be trusted. Yes, sir. Are you serious? If I can't see your eyes, you're a bad guy. What are you doing? I was just following orders. What's the meaning of this? Alright, since I did not have like a get this game at the beginning, I won't be able to but I should be. Yeah, I'll take the extra stuff. Thank you for posting blah blah blah. mysterious person. Came with the season pass. I won't be able to get some characters earlier because I did not have the free game DLC to start them. That only comes with first edition. Alright, customize. We have the Yamato. We have a. Alright, obviously I'm going to put 2 into my main set. And I'll put 2 into the Yamato as well. And you ask why mobility? It's a battleship. Hey, making it a little more dodgy is always a good idea. And I'll save the rest of my money. I have a lot of things. So I'll give you a hollow and I'm going to use the repair kits out. I'll give you the mobility. I'll make you a dodgy sip. I'll make your sip dodgy as hell. Alright, always good to have your main unit to be a little faster. And a little more rangier. There we go. Alright, I definitely want to know size immediately. Immediately. It's positive. I'll hold off on that. I always like that one. I always like both of those. I think that is a good start. Don't have to worry about bloody the bloody DLC stuff till Chapter 6. And I can't do the one thing I kind of really want to do, but that's because I just couldn't get that portion of the game. Altitude 100, 2,400 speed. Altitude, alright, speed 28,000 and rising. Exiting Earth's atmosphere. Switching to thrusters. Goodbye, Earth. Oh, that's Earth? Oh god. Oh god, the Earth doesn't look so pog right now. First to seize the pathway. the chameleon invasive plants took root and ruined the land. So wait, how does all the other plots of all the other series work? Like, how does Full Metal Panic work in this setting? Because I assume there's no high school BS able to happen right now. Am I overthinking? I probably am. Now I wonder if it's even possible to save it. Is there a lack of confidence I hear? Absolutely not. There's a sip off Sawbo Bell. One of ours. It's Kirishima. He must have dodged every fire, getting out till the bitter end. Okta, my brother at arms. I know what your body has been through. But the choice is yours. If this is what you want, I won't stand in your way. Godspeed. We are counting on you. Encourage transmission to Commander Actors. May the seas be calm and your battles victorious. So long, Pops. Pops? Oh, Commander Ichikawa was my guardian for a little while. I guess it kind of slipped out. I see. The office is yours now, Ichikawa. We're counting on you. We'll soon pass by the moon, charting the course for Mars at current speed. Yamato, the fate of Earth rests on your shoulders. Well, we know next fight we are going to be able to use the Yamato because we're able to upgrade it. And I'm sure it's going to be great. The Yamato seems cool. I hear it's actually one of the best battleships in Super Robot Wars. In Super Robot Wars history. Ugh. See? Those were ellipses. In the original Japanese version, what just happened was the ellipses randomly being changed for sounds coming from our characters. Sorry. That was just an example I had to point out. Now, are you going to tell me the truth? You keep asking me that, and I keep telling you that I told you everything that there is to know. A voluntary pilot the Valkyries survived a battle in it, no less, and received an order to join up with the Yamato soon after. So, that's what I did. You have to believe me. Now you look at me in the eye this time and go a long way towards erasing doubt. And telling you we haven't done anything wrong, whether you doubt what we're saying or not. Easy now. There's a lot the present situation that nobody understands. As you said, Ensign Kuzgai and the hatch was already open by the time you made your final approach. The Ensign Marco also passed through the checkpoint without incident when he arrived. Exactly, that means that somebody must have sent out the orders during the confusion surrounding the launch. So how about instead of taking this out on us, you focus on and find out who's pulling the strings aboard your ship? Pulling the strings, you say? Suppose what? Suppose we are Sorais. What then? Are you going to send us back to Earth? Fine question. We're already at cruising speed. At the present, the voyage in time is time sensitive. We currently can't turn back, nor do we have the craft which to send you back. So we get to stay on board then. Don't get too excited. They can pass us into space, like they did to the Solarways back in the day. We've come a long way since the age of exploration. We are not to lay a finger until Commander Okita has been informed of the current situation. So please talk to the commander. Convince him to let me stay aboard the Yamato. I piloted the Valkyrie. I'll fight for you. Tell me. I'll do all jobs around the ship. Anything. Calm yourself, Ensign, because I don't have any kind of authority as it is. That would be all, Officer Hiroshima. These two are free to go. Are you serious? They have been assigned to the tactical officer for the time being. That would be me, Lieutenant Samaru Tsusumu. Frick, I hate Japanese names. I suck at pronouncing them. Kodai. I have taken responsibility. Like I used to be really bad back in the day. Like, yes, I was one of those Naruto kids. Don't say me. Yes, I call Luffy Luffy. I admit to my dark, terrible past. I'm a fake weeb. Good to see you again, Ensign Kurosaki. Ever since under better circumstances. So you're the Yamato tactical officer now? It hasn't quite sunk in yet, but I aim to carry out my duties to the best of my abilities. Now that I've been granted permission to remain on board, I too shall commit myself to the Yamato. I admire your soul, but I have quite a lot of questions about the Valkyrie that needed answered first. I'd like you and Ensign Murako to accompany me to the hangar. Yes, sir. Congratulations, Ensign Kurosaki. Thank you, sir. I look forward to working alongside you. So you're on time, Ursina. Catch you later. He suddenly got released pretty quickly, likely because security released a statement proclaiming their innocence as well. Why? Apparently they may be allies that were rerouted. That's absurd! Either way, I think we better keep them on their toes for a bit. So, just a second. Yeah, I was just looking at my stream and I was like, did I see his eye for a second? Okay, I saw his eyes and I still think he's evil. he has to be evil. I can't see his eyes. So I was assigning security detail. Keep an eye on him. Understood. I'm sorry if I'm untrusting. Dude, Gin, that guy from Xenoblade. I just haven't seen many people who keep their eyes always closed to be trustworthy. Officer, I brought you Ensign Kurugi, Tetsu, and Soji with me. Alright, and I'm going to say Soji whenever they say his last name, because that's too long for me and I don't have the biggest brain for those Thank you, Kudai. Ensign Kurugi and Lieutenant Commander Zero Sada. Lieutenant Naomi and I have been examining the machine you were piloting. Lieutenant, the former officer, a pleasure. The pleasure's mine. Alright, I don't see Ator, but she reminds me of that one character from... See, this kind of looks like her. It's not her, but she reminds me of that lady with the glasses from Macross Frontier. So, I just kind of had that gut feeling. I'm like, wait, it ain't her. I don't have to have that gut feeling. Because Macross ain't in this game, so I should not go, oh, looks like that person. We see what the commander says about the details. For now, he's taking a great interest in this machine. I'd really like to thank Commander in person for the opportunity presents. We analyzed it for potential threats and found none. Oh good! If I'm honest, the Vegway that saved me and gave me the power to fight back. Based on its construction, we thought it was a type of mobile suit. But we couldn't find any schematics for it in our database. Which means it's a custom design without proper clearance for the Federation. Do you know anything about this, Chishu? The technical lab must have developed it. At the very least, I know there was nothing like it in the hangar as recently as a few days ago. So it must have been smuggled in from somewhere. I'm sorry, you look so much like that particular character from Macross Frontier. I just have this uneasy feeling about you existing. Oh, nah, she ain't a manager to an idol company, to my knowledge. So it should be okay. It should be okay. I should not judge you because you look like some other character from an anime. Oh, wonderful. But if she starts getting a creepy smile, then I won't trust. With all due respect, I could have been a rush job got together over the past few days. That's simply not possible. I feel compelled to offer that having prior to Valkyrie is quite impressive. It has as much fuss as it has firepower. Not to mention, it can repel its own appendages. I'm just not sure what they were after with this design. At first, I couldn't control the speed of firepower, but the Valkyrie managed both of those automatically where we engaged in battle. Interesting. If it weren't for the Valkyrie, I'm not confident that I would have been able to protect the Yamato. Well, you wouldn't because you wouldn't have any weapons, bro. But you'd probably have some type of gun or pistol or whatever, but that would not solve anything. It sounds to me like we owe this machine a debt of gratitude. Officer Sanada? This is a fascinating system. If I could learn to pilot it more effectively, it could become an asset to the Force. I like your readiness, rookie. Are you talking to me? I certainly am. Lieutenant okay. You don't have to introduce yourself if you feel like anything. Just say your name, man. Captain of the Aircraft Squad, to which you've been assigned. And I am Ukaya's the vice captain. Welcome aboard. Ensign Kisuki Chizu, a new recruit with a lot of one at your service. Yes, sorry, interject. May I call you Chizuru? Don't waste your time. I've been trying to do the clearance to do that for a week straight with no luck. Oh yeah, you're going to make a great rival. I'd be honored to kick your ass. Ensign, that is out of line. That goes for you too, so don't embarrass the aircraft squad. Well, Kaido. Well, Kato. I'll leave the rest to you, now that I introduce you to. Kudai, Nemi, let's go. It's almost time for the briefing. Ensign Kisuki used to know that the machine has some sort of pilot verification system on board. No one but you can pilot it now. You and I are going to analyze when we have more time. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to assist. Alright? Excuse me, Lieutenant Kaito. What is the current situation status of our assignment? We have an extensive book of your record. Does that mean I'm on the aircraft squad? Yes. We don't have a craft assigned to you. That means you're on the reserve corps. Say what? Kusuki as well. That affords us plenty of time to figure out how to use the Vagaway. Understood. What do you have me do? We have some pressing needs in accounting. If you need help managing goods, I'm the woman for the job. This is one of my assignments back in the lab. Hello there, Kaito. Might this be the new recruits who has been assigned to accounting? They so are. Good luck, Akira. I'm Ensign Akira Yamato. Allow me to show you the accounting department. Oh yeah, accounting life looks filling. I'll only say this once, Makuro. If you as much lay a finger on Akira, you have to contain the entire aircraft squad. Roger, loud and clear. Wait, what? You wasn't full uniform? What? What? I don't see why you had to be aggressive, bro. Just a second, I saw something. Teacher, they do, Kiyosaki. I award you with combat training. Please do! Okay then, let's go. I'll start by introducing you to Lieutenant Haida. They're quite eager new recruits, aren't they? Indeed. I'd want to watch her die if I were you. What are you trying to say? I'm talking about a killer. He still seems to have the interest in the squad. I can't let her suffer the same fate as Yamato. Daughter of a foreign comrade or not, I think you're worrying a little too much. Sayaki, where exactly is Yamato right now? What are the Yamato's coordinates at present, Ensign Yamato? I hear we head for Mars. Mars, like, on the way to Iskar or something? I don't know the specifics, but it sounds like we need to stop there to restock before continuing. Ensign Yamato, may I ask a question? The killer's fine. Then I call you to Zero instead. God, thank you, killer. Hey, what's the double standard? What's your question? You know I can't answer, but I notice you have red eyes. Are you from Mars? I am. Echo City, to be exact. Between the Jupiter War and Gamaliel's attack, I heard almost everybody has returned to Earth. Which makes me wonder what business you have on Mars. Ladies and gentlemen, even at the speed of light, the journey to Issachar and back would take 336,000 years. I don't think any of us can live that long. We're in for the long haul. Yep. You have to make the journey in just 1 year. How do we? In order to accomplish this, we have to surpass speed of light travel instead at warp speed. We'll open an artificial wormhole and use it to travel demonstrating faster than the speed of light, emerging at our destination on the other end. And now explain. I'm not an expert, but is that even possible? Theoretically, yes. If our timing is off, however, it's entirely possible that we could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Is it possible? Yes. And if we fucked up, space-time fuckery. In other words, you must be extremely careful while using the wave motion engine. Unfortunately, we left Earth without one of the parts we need to ensure the engine's safe operation. I get the part we need to get must be in the Martian base. Earth has already run out of its resources and equipment. We need to prepare the proper spaceship. We believe the only capsules capable of surviving the wave motion engine are on Mars. And if there are any troops left on Mars, we wouldn't even have to land. They could just say to us, in your dreams, they just sing a soul left on that walk. Mars was dedicated to physically destroyed after everyone emerged and the army withdrawal. But some people have fled to Mars now that the Gamaliels have forced their attack on Earth. Now that you mention it, Quill was stationed on Mars in order to make contact with the Issachar envoy. Wasn't it, Kudai? We were. And now that Mars is no longer under attack, some people are trying to eke out a living there. Remember, we have an obligation to save the other planets of the solar system if we are to save the Earth. Yes, sir. What's wrong, Molly? NASA has been laid to rest on Mars, hasn't he? All alone. Yes, he has. Alright, scenario 2. We completed our descent. I have visuals of the Atlanta base sortie. There's definitely an Atlanta base site. Looks like we're in for a long landing though. We can't waste a lot of time. Let's get materials we need and get to work. I pick up some elevator. It's Mobile Suit inbound. Based on the type, it belongs to the Jupiter Empire. Impossible! I thought they got light bound in the Jupiter War 2 years ago. Jupiter's ghost has resurrected on Mars, have they? based on the survey situation. Alright. Commander, the Jupiter Empire has entered open every command communication channels we got. Yes, sir. This is Jozo Okata, Commander of the Earth Federation Forces Yamato. Request materials from the Atlanta base for a mission of great importance to all of humanity. We wish to negotiate for the materials we need. They're attacking. Against the non-open negotiations. They're forcing our hand. Ray Commander, the Yamato is assigned to fight against Chameleons. Turns cannons on humans would. The Yamato is built to make its journey to Issachar. You do well to remember that. Human or not, there are obstacles on the journey to Issachar. Even if from off, we're fighting evil, Kodai. But, I say again, we fight evil, especially evil that finds themselves into people's hearts. Get your battle stations, everyone! The battle to regain the Atlanta base begins now! Alright, let's go! Alright, before you clear the map, defeat at least 4 enemies with 1 ally pirate. Alright, let's go, let's go! I kinda like this music. Have 1 person kill 4 units. That should be pretty doable. Alright, let's see what the phase lasers look like, yo! Attention crew! This is the first battle. However, we must not lose sight of our mission, which is to travel to Issachar at any cost. Think of this as a mission to not eradicate our enemy, but to extend our lives. Hey, look at my dodgy step, yo! It dodged a sword slash. Man, they did a lot of work on the Yamato. That's where the budget went. Alright, let's hit them with the cannon! The fall range cannon, holy cow! This ship has range, it has a lot of sets. There we go. Ooh, level up! With the aircraft call be deployed, we have no orders to do so. I can understand that call if these Godarians were Godarians, but the fact that we're facing off against mobile suits says to me that we should be out there too. Commander Okata must have considered this, some sort of combat test for the Yamato. Enemy reinforcement. Does that Gundam have a skull on it? Come here, there. Crossbones Gundam. Crossbones, the same parts that brought brought Root the enemy in the Jupiter War? Can't believe they're on Mars. They come to transmission from the Gundam. Read verbatim. This is Toby Axis of the Crossbone Vanguard. We got your back. Thank him for his cooperation at once. Yes, sir. Why are they sending so many troops to Mars? The troops of the Empire is using Mars as a stepping stone to attack off. I still have to focus, and I'll probably focus on getting Yamato to that number. Oh, let's use the good attack, man. Time to see some conflicting art styles. Woo! Oh. It's nothing. When I get pinged on Discord, I'm like, I have to figure out why I'm getting pinged. I always have to know. The Super Empire, they think they can use Mars as a stepping stone to attack off? You know what happens? There's no point in torturing off the Earth anymore. Alright, let's see what the strongest attack looks like. Ooh, that ain't that great. They're saying the entire aircraft squad, they better be at peak performance. I'm going to have to end the tour and see what happens next, but we got this, yo. I want to see the strongest attack. Let's take a look at Yamato's strongest attack. Yamato at full strength. Let's see what that looks like, yo.
一息つく暇はないぞ。
火力を前方に集中。
各砲座配置につけ。四方副砲全訪問。発射準備。
This guy wants to see what the Yamato has, because the Yamato is a cool ship, man.
座標入力。照準よし。
下だ。始め。
内肩始め。
It's so fucking cool. I respect cool things, man. Let things be cool. There we go. Oh, that's an overkill, bro. Alright, one unit destroyed 4 enemies. Super point. Bonus money! That's forest, so that's what it's like to work Alright, we can do whatever we want now. Alright, let's go take a look at Crossbone Gundam. And I like the Crossbone Gundam design. I have always thought it was a cool design and kind of wish it got a proper animation. Like, I know some people may not like the extra appendages and stuff, but I think it's kind of cool. Alright, boom! Boom! A lot of kills went to Yamato. But you know what? That's good. Building up that kill count is always good. Influence is eradicated. The Atlanta base is officially liberated. Now he just has to retrieve the materials inside. I want to know more about the Empire's movements. To make contact with the Gundam. Yes, sir. Incredible. That means I heard rumors, but now I got the front row seat. Gundams are no ordinary mobile suits. If that Gundam joins aboard the Yamato, there's no telling what we could do. So things don't know if are really that bad. Yeah, but the Yamato launched to try and turn the situation around. And it'd be disastrous if Jupiter mounts an invasion like they did 2 years ago. The Federation couldn't stop it, could they? It's Onyx. But Toby is fine. I can ask you a question. Can I ask you a question about yourself? Go ahead. I'm still an officer at school during the Jupiter War, but I heard about the exploits of the Crossbone Vanguard space pirates. It turned out that the ace pilot is younger than me. You were just a boy during the Jupiter War, right? The ace, you're asking about the pilot of the X-1? I mean, was someone else... Lieutenant Kodai. Though I did fight in the Jupiter War as well. Thank you for clarifying. I wish to thank you, your crew, for taking on the Jupiter Empire in place of the Federation. We had no other choice. The plant bomb hasn't arrived, and the Federation had a chance with the Chimerians. And now things are even worse. My crew and I have taken up the Crossbone Vanguard mantle from Belle Rowe and her crew. We're just doing what we can. We rescue survivors from the Guardians, ravaged colonies, and battle those who take advantage of the chaos in order to rub orders. We initially supported those who escaped to Mars as part of the endeavor. It proved difficult when the Jupiter Empire reappeared. Are they going to invade Earth? Can't say for sure. Earth is crippled. It'll just race away even if they don't attack it. What's the point? Saga, Supreme Leader of the Empire, has always been a very personal type of event. He wanted to wipe off Earth in order to satisfy his bloodlust. Now he's been defeated, however, I can't think of anyone among those remaining who says such all-consuming rage towards Earth. And yet here we are, the Barrier Army on Mars. Third regions have taken catastrophic levels of damage. And after all these people have been through, after they tried to escape Mars, we fought with all we had, but X1 is the only decent suit for our purpose. That said, we were able to destroy the Jupiter Empire forces that landed. We don't think we'll learn any more about their plans unless we pay their stronghold a visit. By which you mean visit Jupiter itself? What do you say, Kudai? Care to hire your guide to Jupiter? You say hire you? Just think of us as bodyguards. You could even get them to make the first move and set your course and go right by Jupiter. I don't have that kind of authority. I can't send the Amateur to war with the Jupiter Empire. Very rephrased then. Take me and my crew to Jupiter. Alright guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. Just going to get a quick drink. I'm back. That wasn't too long. I go to half a minute so I can get myself a snack on the way as well. He did, thankfully. Took engineers already working on it. Because it sounds like we clear the force hurdle. Oh, and I brought someone aboard. Go, Tobai. The secretary said he'll make a proposal to the commander for us. Are you a member of the Crossbone Vanguard? I'm Vincent Bates. Thanks for taking us to Jupiter. Hey, mate. What does he mean by us? We're the only ones from the Crossbone Vanguard who'll be traveling to Jupiter. The main members will remain on Mars, assisting survivors, defending it from the Empire. If you go to Jupiter, you'll be... I've been to Jupiter before, Captain. Let's say the Crossbone resident... Let's just say I'm the Crossbone Vanguard resident expert on Jupiter. Or we could say... I am Tempest, the daughter of the Supreme Leader. Kudux can't be serious. The official experts have claimed had a daughter, but I never would have guessed that you'd be the heart of the very group that brought the Empire down. That's precisely why I cannot stand idle while the Jupiter Empire rebuilds. Understood. I want the commander to your presence as well. Thank you. The Yamato is venturing far beyond the Milky Way in order to save Earth. We gotta do our part to protect Earth from the Empire. At least their journey, lest their journey be in vain. Alright, we are now starting to get our characters. That's always good. Alright, most always we can give 2 points to everything here. That's kind of going to be my MO to start. The fact that I'm giving this thing so much mobility, it's hilarious. It's actually hilarious that nothing can freaking... Like, look at the Yamato's mobility. It has more mobility than the small units. Alright, just a second. Where does it say kills? Oh, score! Okay. Oh, look at this guy. This guy is almost already... Because you need to get to 60 to ace and 80 to grand ace. We need at least 1 grand ace and 25 aces. And I think that's very possible, man. I have faith in myself. Alright, always save. Always save. Alright, episode 3. Now, I do say, right now, this has a pretty slow thoughts because some of them you get a lot of the crossover ones a lot faster. It seems like this is going for the slow burn. But this is where Sasa was laid to rest. It is. She was dead by the time Kodai and I found her. She made a long journey all by herself. It was her way of extending a helping hand, I guess. The least we could do was give her a proper burial. And she should be mourned. She made the ultimate sacrifice. The sacrifice we will honor when we reach Iskar. We have to make it. I hope you hear this, Sasa. We're going to your homeland as a promise. In completing the saddening journey, you gave us hope and courage in our hour of need. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. We're off, Sasa. I see that your sacrifice was not in vain. We'll do our best to heal. What? Did I say that out loud? Of course, it could be terrible. Are you a new type? Well, I haven't heard that term in ages. As assigned to a research organization specialized in military technology. That's when I first heard of it. 100 years ago, they were everywhere. People who were totally understood one another. It was like witnessing evolution. I still think we could avert war if all humanity could do that. I feel the same way for that, and there's no reason to give up on that vision either. What do you mean? Think about it. For all we know, evolving to a new type right this very second without even realizing it. We may very yet fully understand each other. That's quite an optimistic view, Cecile. What other view is there? If you ask me, optimism is the best weapon. Thank you for coming, Kobai. No, thank you. I want to pay my respect to Sasa as well. So you will accompany us to Jupiter then? It'll be my pleasure. There's one thing I would like to ask of you. What is it, Lieutenant Sama? Will you remove the skull from your Gundam's crest? Come again? It would be hard for us to allow known pirates traveling aboard the ship. Even Skullheart is the soul across from Vanguard. It's what protects us. You can't just erase it. It's a joke, nothing more. Forget it. That was not a joke, bro. Was it though? You seem pretty serious. You can keep it, Toby. Similar like his father before, take protocol very seriously. Your father must have been policy implied when you took the first voyage as lieutenant. My father is dead. He was killed in the first battle of the Galmarians back at Off. I'm terribly sorry. We have no way of knowing. But now we should get back to the ship and prepare to set sail to Jupiter. In the first attempt at warp speed in human history. We'll cover a fair distance considering this is only a test. It's incredible. I can't believe we're going to make a trip from Mars to Jupiter in an instinct. By any other means necessary, it should take days. The warp has succeeded. Otherwise, there is no way we can make the warp to Jupiter. Sounds like one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind territory. You know some wonderful quotes, Kosugi. Now, quotes like that can inspire us for success. Indeed. The Jupiter Empire will no doubt be waiting for us. How big is the army? Are they really planning to invade Earth once more? I suppose I'll find out soon enough. We have arrived at the opening warp ship. And this is it. We're about to warp into Jupiter airspace. We may even have to engage with the Jupiter Empire upon arrival. Think they'll be waiting for us? I would count on it. This was not our original course of action, but it's vital to protect our home. Furthermore, our entire endeavor hinges upon the success of this warp. All crew members to perform their final checks and receive a report from Engineering Officer Tokugawa. All systems are go. Hey, boss! What is it, Yubi? You may think it's possible to bend spacetime? No idea! Sometimes you gotta leap before you look. Whoa, who knew I get to drink booze in subspace? This is going to be a great day. You gave it to Saki. Oh, you said that's right, Doctor? Who would celebrate in anticipation for mankind's greatest achievement? I mean, how could you not? You've been saying that for a while now. And that's Kevin Kaito muttering to himself all the time. Is that a Sasha? I suppose he was raised in a temple. Maybe, but it is a little distracting. Sounds like it's over. 1 minute to warp test. And confirm. Wormhole opening. Confirm. Jupiter Space Particle Point S8630. Coordinates locked. Increasing speed from 12 to 33 space knots. 36 space knots. Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp! Warp! Warp complete. Confirm coordinates. Jupiter S8630. Our intended destination. A success, Commander. Indeed. Incredible, we did it! We can increase the distance covered by each warp. Even our 168,000 light years ago is within reach. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Yes, sir. Commencing resources of the Jupiter Empire. Where are you going, Toby? The data we acquired from the fall of the enemy troops on Mars indicates that the Jupiter Empire base ahead. I'm going to scout it out. Apologize in advance, alright? But I haven't found a very long. It's okay, Chishiro. You got a positive outlook, which will serve you just fine. Yeah, you're right. I do what I can to help. I'm still not sure what Commander Okai assigned me to the Rescon unit, though. It's because he has high hopes for you. Officer Sanda, have you come to see us off? Would that be so surprising? It's something to do with the Vergway then? You're exactly right. Now that the first warp test is complete, I want to move forward with exploring your unit. Please return safe. Yes, sir, I'll return with acceptable intelligence. That's the spirit to Zero. You be careful too, Tobai. Thank you, Bernadette. I'm off. We'll be back. The Analyzer has issued that report you asked for. Didn't you cancel the deployment in order to get a better look at the unit? I want to, but it seems Commander Ukta has an idea or two about deploying mobile units. Does he now? Yes, depending on the situation, it seems that they may be effective anti-Germa's weapons. Ugh! Don't move! I got some questions for you. Today's our lucky day. We can get intel before we make our way to the base. Do you really plan to make me a prisoner of me? To spare your life, even wars have basic rules of engagement. Rules I plan to follow. What? Rules of engagement? Don't be ridiculous! I shall never be a prisoner to all things. Not so fast. You can't escape from us. So, that's already trying to. All things shall soon perish. The two of you sound excited by Amuro Way. Did he say Amuro? The Jupiter! Unbelievable. He destroyed himself. The subject of Jupiter Empire are not averse to sacrificing their lives. If they are doing so in the service of... okay? But that was during the Jupiter War. Logan is dead now. What? Why continue that tradition? I guess old habits die hard. I can't get his last words out of my head. He mentioned Almo, didn't he? Yeah. So the name sounds familiar to you? The name of the Resident Empire from 100 years ago. 100 years. But the new Gundam is on the box art. They told us about him in Empire training. He's the strongest new type in the 1 Year War. I see. It was the best pilot of Federation history too. He piloted the RX-78 Gundam. Some call him the White Meteor. He has more than 100 confirmed kills. He's a hero who saved Earth from a falling meteorite. That was during the Chow Rebellion, right? Yes, they say he was even behind the Axel Shock phenomenon. He was truly an incredible man. I think half of it is just a Federation propaganda at this point. Whether he ever existed at all has become something of a legend within the Federation. But now he's part of the Jupiter Empire? Doesn't add up. He's a killed MIA, even if he's still alive, somehow he'd have to be over 100 years old. But he was never declared dead. That leaves a chance that he was in cryosleep, or perhaps that he's a cyborg. Jupiter Empire has that kind of technology. We can't let this continue. Let's go, Toby. Contact the Yamato. Let them know we're heading for the base. We better hurry. The forces we just encountered had no doubt alerted the base of our presence. And so this, on our way, is part of the Jupiter Empire. I can't see what reaches us now. Alright, let's see. Ah, there's Jupiter. That's Jupiter Empire's base. Let's hope that Armory doesn't slow up. That's reassuring for now, but Gundam isn't the only thing he might show up in. Be soon let our guard down. Fair point. The Empire doesn't have a favorable view on Gundam either. Careful, Tobai. You're part of Gundam, remember? They may be a symbol of the Federation's honor, but the Empire is a sign of defiance. Believe me, I understand. Especially since Kaz gave it to me. Okay, Toby, we're going in. And counting on your experience. Alright, let's go. I defeat 4 enemies from Fleetorns. That will be easy. Easy. Active Fences and Fleetorns. I will start with you. We got this. You have no plates? Oh, there you go. You have something kind of like a blade. That's kind of a blade. Alright, there was a reason, because hopefully I can kill everything in this next turn. Boom. A level up, hell yeah! There we go, kicking ass. Look at that. Murdered. Look at that. 2 turns. Kick ass. We didn't even have to get to turn 3. I don't suck at these yet. This is going to get rough eventually, I know that. But I'm taking my victories, damn it. We made it through the Vanguard. There are no signs of Armor Way. If he was there, then I would definitely be shot down. But when you put it that way... Ugh! What's wrong, Toby? I have no idea. What's this feeling? It's coming from the base. Hold on, Toby! What's all to zero? It's coming! What's coming? I don't know. It's headed right for us! Empire reinforcements? Ugh! So fast, my gosh. Could Armor Way be piloting that thing? I don't think so. No House Pilot has skills like that. I don't know how to quite put this, but the power feels like I felt from that pirate is also emitting from their base. What do you mean? Pirate scum. If you thought you could stroll right up to the front door of our base, You are fatally mistaken. Are they communicating on an open channel? Before you die, I shall tell you, the pilot of the Amakasa you see before you is none other than the legendary new type himself, Amuro Way. Don't you lie to me, there's no pilot over 100 years old that could fight like that. How sort of you is in fact a perfect copy of the great Amuro Way's mind. A copy? We obtained the fight computer from Amuro Way's unit during the 1-year war. We're able to craft simulations using the data from there. We simply had to subject the BioBrains to those simulations. BioBrain, their organic computer which cuts on conscious was transferred. We repeat this cycle on untold numbers of them, creating an endless supply of BioBrains containing the exact same piloting skill of Amuro Way. Not even Amuro Way would attain such existence. And that piloting the counterfeit Gundam? Precisely. We have the ultimate pilot under our control. Between Amisko and BioBrain, we created the only final weapon, but the final soldier. I can't believe you'd use us. Almost memories is something to view. We can't let the Super Empire walk over us with a weapon like that. You got it out, like Toby. We have to win. Whether scaring off against the real Amuro or some cheap imitation of his confidence. The confidence. That's the Tsuru I know. We got no choice. I am with you. One step ahead of you. You're wasting your time! Take care of us, crew! The fight against Amuro's combat record. If we lose faith for even a moment, we're sunk. I can't defeat weapons with reaction time that's stronger than a new type. The enemy that pulls the trigger at the moment. This is unlikely any enemy I have ever faced. I may not make it out alive. Okay, Captain Officer, I'll do my best. Alright, let's go! Let's effing go!
説のニュータイプ
There's a new type. Can I hope to win? Oh hell yeah, we got this. Alright, a good old stabby stab. Bioblade's going to try and charge us, but we should be good. Hell yeah, we're good. Alright, we got this, we got this. So powerful, more so than any opponent we've faced yet. Toby, are you right? I'm fine. The brain's soft. Besides, we have other things to worry about right now. Alright, just 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Need to think about something. Alright, sorry about that. I had a bit of a brain thing. And I seen him, I think the legend of Armalite shooting down a dozen enemies inside 3 minutes might be true. Yes, it is. Access, excellent! You can make mass production of these. And you can finally lay claim to the entire universe! I can be so smug. The commanders are headed this way, you know. Mugs, he says. You orphans can never see the big picture. That's rich coming from people who repeat the mistakes from the former supreme leader. Enough talk. The answers will put an end to you now. It has finished analyzing your abilities. How can we fight all these enemies and still take out Armor Ray copy? So I got an idea. A strategy for turning a grim situation like this around? Don't know about that, but it's certainly worth a thought. Third, you have my assistance. Don't you want to hear the plan? Toby, we only known each other for a few days, but somehow I trust you. What? You're young, but you managed to persevere through battle. I couldn't even imagine fighting. Battles I couldn't even imagine fighting. You earned my trust. Thank you. That vote of confidence give me something to hope. Give me some hope that this will work. Okay, here goes. Roger. Okay. Okay, opening. After that, it's all yours. Roger. This is our Valway. Bogway. We're going all out. Yes, that's it. This is the Valway's 2 speed. Now, if I can manage to... I was right. It's getting confused by the Valkyrie's erratic movements. I don't care what kind of new type you are, you can't access something you've seen for the first time. Now let me show you the tricks that I pick up in this X1! Ugh!
伝説のニュータイプ。俺は勝てるのか。このタイミングなら。
Perfect timing! I mean, we have its laser sword attack now. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're kicking ass. Amazing, Toby. That's fantastic. I pulled off. I pulled off the same combo that Kuchi did. Look out, Toby, it's still moving. Say what? That beam. Never let your guard down. A Gundam and the Yamato? You mustn't stop until the enemy has been destroyed. That voice! But that last attack was pretty nice. Kincaid! Is that really you? But you're no longer Kincaid anymore. I'm afraid I have to go by Kincaid now. Why? I'll explain later. Focus on fighting the Jupiter Empire. Go by, consider. Fall in or persistent and regroup. Roger. That's the Yamato. All units are to cooperate with Kincaid now and attack the Jupiter Empire's base. I also will intercept the enemy's approach, and the Yamato, Gundams, and Valway shall form the front line. Roger! Cosmo fell to Skeleton, not moving to defend. Be careful, the new mech is powered by the Barbarian copy of Armorway's mind. He's S.A. Armorway? Let's say he's fired. He must have found a way to copy his combat data into a Barbarian. I knew his contact. I knew he'd connect the dots. You're exactly right, Officer Sanada. On the way. The first Gundam part. Listen, Tobiah. You can't lose. Your reputation as Earth's last Gundam part is at stake. I know. I can't let you down. I used the X1 you entrusted to me to take out the imposter. Alright, that is... I'm just taking a look around. We are going to be Steve. I'm just taking a look. The base doesn't give you any positives. Nothing to worry about here. Three, 5. That's a ways to go. 6. Alright. 7% chance to hit a freaking battleship. I love the Yamato, man. The Yamato is awesome. Okay. Alright, actually, I want to change my action to defend. Because I want to save stuff for the rest of the team. I want to make sure I am not still changing any of my units. Alright, let's see. What do you look like? Jill will have to remain below for the rest of her life if we don't defeat the Superstar Empire. That's why I must put an end to this.
あの戦いが終わっても帝国は何も変わっちゃいない。このタイミングなら
Alright, boom. Alright, we have a new attack. Let's sew off the firing squad, yo.
はやぶさを下ろせ。航空隊は直ちに出撃せよ。
お客さんを出迎える。
So I guess you just attack, not oppose it, which is fine. We don't want to have too many units to deal with, especially when
その持ってけ。
this fundamentally people are not just going to choose a ship by itself. And maybe I think I have to fire let's say pilot. I may not have a unit of my own, but I got plenty of reasons to fight. So no backing down now. Alright, let's go. Just 1 second, guys. Alright, we already got a new attack. Like, this game is definitely taking its time, though. It's definitely building up that Yamato story. Clearly, that is the story that this game trusts. Go. Let's see. I say we go all out, man. Let's have Amuro versus the Yamato. A battle nobody has asked for, thought about, requested, even knew they wanted, but we have it now.
各講座発射準備四方副砲全方門発射準備整った各講座探知方向の目標に照準合わせ各講座発射準備よし撃ち方始め撃ち
始め
始め
He has a nice rasp to his voice, man. There's a smoothness to the roughness. Like, it's smoothly rough. I'm saying I approve. Alright, and we got a super level from that. Impossible. How can the X-Men be defeated? He did, Tobai. It looks like the Biobane unit is getting away. We did that later. We should pass. Let's all attacks from the base now. Roger! Kasuki and Tobai have entered the base. Hold our course in position. We'll keep this area secure. The interior of the base is damaged beyond repair. They can't mass produce those biobrains here anymore. There you are, pirate scum! One of them stayed behind. Now that that's done, and nothing else to lose, you're going down! What's he doing? I pressed the self-destruct button. This base will explode in a matter of minutes. Can't be serious! You can't escape. I sealed all the doors inside the base. How could you do this? Don't you value your own life? Dig Jupiter. Going to... Unbelievable. He just took his life. And now he's going to throw... He was just living his life and now he's just going to throw it away? Chill, we need to find a way to get out. Oh well, I was planning on letting him get away with this. Here we go. I gained access to the base's computer. Toby, I need you to... What is it? What's happening, Toby? Talk to me. That voice. I can hear a voice. Okay, God. So that's how we get out of here. As they releasing off the charts, the base is going to explode. Kasuga! Tabaya! Did we lose them? No. They're alright. Kasuki and Tabaya's units are reporting in. Good. Great job, both of you. I'll be honest, I didn't think we were going to make it. Did that thing really just help them escape? What was was it the Biobane guiding us? Watch out, if that thing gets recovered by the Super Empire, it could be disastrous. Destroy it at once. Negative, stand down. I think it's okay. I'm not picking any activity from the Biobane. We never got to say thank you. Why did it help us? That wound you on your face probably will leave a scar. I'll give it more like a pie now, don't I? How can you be so cavalier about this? It's beyond me. You look tired, though, Tobiah. Cecile, yes? How do you think the Biobane helped us back there? Well, I can think of a moment from his life that might explain it. I heard that he used his new type abilities to safely lead his partner out of a burning ship. That voice the Bio heard was the Biobane channeling Armor away? It's possible, but I find it but it's hard to say for sure right now. But it's a machine, just a copy of combat records and fighting style. But why did it sound like him? Does that mean he's actually learned how to think like him? I don't know, but I'd venture a guess that if it's truly mimicking a new type's ability, you may never know how much of that was just manifested a copy of a new type's powers, and how much was influenced by his true feelings. The way that machine can have a heart? That's a romantic thought. That aside, I think we succeeded in wiping out the Jupiter Empire's forces. The base is completely destroyed. Now we can focus on taking out the rest of the Empire. You may not have to. It's been a while, Tobiah. Benedict. Captain Var! Forgive me, you're not Captain Var, are you? That's quite. I still go by Biwa Rohan. As long as we fight the Super Empire, it is he remains Buhar Warman, and I remain Picard New. Buhar, did I hear you say that you may not have to continue press on attack with the Empire? And how did you get to Jupiter on board the Yamato for that matter? I think I'll try to get to 5 or 6. 7 would be pushing it, but 7 would be cool. But we're doing pretty good. I think we're making pretty good time, honestly. I'm a little distracted here now, but hey, each stage taking less than an hour, I think that's pretty good. Let's take those questions one at a time. We've been living in an underground city of Earth. 2 months ago, a refugee from Jupiter came to us. I was aware that there were refugees from Jupiter. Indeed, they oppressed the rebuilding of. They oppressed the rebuilding of Jupiter's Empire, of the Jupiter Empire army. So they fled. He was among them. He came to ask me, as a former member of the Crossbone Vanguard, to put an end to the army's violence. It seems the Crossbone Vanguard name has held a great significance for them ever since Crooks the what it's overformed. Blah names. So I asked Siri to help. They prepared the F-91 for me and came from the moon to join the resistance here on Jupiter. Why didn't you rely on us? Go by, please. You guys worked so hard to reclaim your proper names. We may be a long way from peace, but you still have to return to combat. They fight with Jupiter. The Empire should be seated by my generation, Tobai. But you have more important things to attend to than waging war on the ghosts of past enemies. Still, that aside, we heard the Avatar was headed for Jupiter, so we may plan to join up with them. So, if you were leading the resistance here, you must have some information of the Empire's forces. I do. The base you destroyed today was the last of them. Are you serious? Hold on, does that mean that battle marks the end of the Jupiter Empire? Did we just destroy the last of them? As a matter of fact, yes. Unbelievable. What did they hope to accomplish with such a small force and a brand new weapon? I'm ready to rephrase that. The Empire forces have left Jupiter, but the Empire itself has yet to fall. You tease! You bloody tease! Did you defeat them? Well, yes. Hooray! But they're no longer in Jupiter's. So you did defeat the last forces on Jupiter, but that wasn't the last of... Bro! Bro, I think we came in assuming that. You set us up, and then you knock us down. You might be actually evil, bro. Allow me to rephrase that. The Empire forces have left Jupiter, but the Empire itself has yet to fall. Does that mean... Please tell me that they're not headed for Earth? No, they're not. They have set out for the outer reaches of space. Why? Now that the Chimerians are fighting to destroy Earth, it appears that they have lost all interest in us. Kirkstone's personal grudge against Earth seems to be the driving factor between the Empire's previous invasion. Not to mention, there is a general sentiment among the people laying claim that Earth is no longer necessary. You may have decided that it wasn't worth fighting over a system the Chimerians effectively control. Is that so? That's good news, though. We came here ready for war, but it's just as well that there won't be any more bloodshed. I won't let your guard down just yet. Why not? There are others who threaten the people, simply trying to get by in the region. You don't mean I do. The Galarians base on Jupiter. Alright, we're doing good. 20. You're doing good. You're doing good. You get more for you. I know I have a lot of money, but I kind of like my system of taking it slow and easy. Let's see what a full price on finishing one of these things looks like right now. It'd be strong, but that would be way more money than we would have anytime soon. There we go, we are doing good. Let's save, we are now finished chapter 3, we can keep going. Let's continue this storyline. We defeated Armoro at least. Commander Schultz! Laser glance. The Talon Sip. Oh, okay. I do love how this game does have a glossary. Has reported to appear near the floating base on Supus. Impossible, they should be drafting through the inner planet. They have picked up signals of the space. While far from Gensu Tam Jump. They perform a jump? We can't be entirely so. We informed Commander Grow of the plant balloon. And just what do you think will happen if we do? No, we'll have this operation ourselves. Let's take the fight to them. Yes, sir. How do those 50 talents suddenly build a spaceship capable of breaking into light speed? Well, you see, this is the semantics of the existing data. The character intel detecting the enemy base's surroundings. What you see is there must be an asteroid where the base was located. And that floating continent is spot on. It has roughly the same surface area as Australia, as well as its own atmosphere. We have also spotted Gamaliel Fola, the same one eating away at Earth. Yes, which is to say that they have artificially created the climate on the asteroid. We believe they had Consul Jupiter in anticipation of employing Gamaliel's following bombing on Earth. So if they were to take over Earth, they would attempt to alter the environment so it's more closely matches their own. That's all operating assumption, yes. You can't just do what they want. If they want to live on Earth, they should make a formal appeal and be vetted. We have processes. The Suki's right. They came after us, and we cannot sit down. Oh, what the? Oh, there! I have no idea Samuel was so passionate. Long ago, the Grammarians were the floating continent. In fact, the colony on Jupiter has already eluded several attacks. Previously, the Jupiter Empire kept the Grammarians engaged in battle, leaving them unable to attack the colonists. Now that they're gone, it's a matter of time. So the Jupiter Empire has been fleeing the Grammarians' attack by heading to the outer reaches. We cannot turn a blind eye to the colonists' plight. The Grammarians, for their part, are probably watching our movements and planning to attack us. There's no backing down. We need to settle this matter. Understood. We're stuck with our previous strategy. The Belgrade and 2 Gundam ships will form the front line. The Yamato and Hirasu will provide cover fire so the front lines may advance. Given the size of the base, there's a chance that the Grammarians will deploy a battleship of their own. Can we fight with the railway and Gundams alone? There'll be enough firepower. We better have better abilities than the mobile suits and Federation tactical deploys. Think of them of having added mobility that makes them better suited to take on cruisers. You're talking about super robots, aren't you? Next, that have push the boundaries of robotics. Mass-produce mobile suit as usability repair. Okay. That turns mobile suit units into tighter pack bait for Gamera cannons, which frees up the fleet of battleships and take the key role in multiple point. They act as artillery. If I can lay down enough firepower to keep the enemy busy and let the mobile suits slip through the defenses, that's another story entirely. Then why do you ask for us? What? Has my plan finally quickened a cold eye? Current theories aside, the only effective moment of dealing with Grammarians is turning the Yamato cannon loose on them. To that end, Commander, the technicians have completely worked on an ounce of utilizing the energy from the Wave Motion engine. It has been installed on the Bell. A new weapon? The Dimensional Wave Implosion Emission Cannon. We simply call it the Wave Motion Gun. That was certainly less of a mouthful. What kind of weapon is it? But simply, it redirects all of the excess energy generated by the Wave Motion engine and the beam fire out the cannons. The resulting gravitational force creates a micro black hole. That briefly released the Hawking radiation, turning the ship into a giant cannon. You're not too far off the mark. That's all. This is way over my head. I assume that the wave motion gun will have to undergo a test firing first. In due time. In the meantime, this operation shall proceed with the mobile weapon unit at its core. They do our best, sir. Let's hit that base with anything we... Fucking mosquito. The operation shall commence at the hour 030. On it, prepare for deploy. Yes, sir. I guess we're going to kick in the front door. Give him hell, Kisugi. Yes, sir, I promise I'll give my all. You have saved the aircraft's guard. Don't let idiot Namu what pilots are made of. Yes, sir. Oh man, what's up with Captain Koto? It seems that the weapon officer never comments during the briefing got on his skin. Be careful out there, Chishiro. Thank you, Killer. You don't have to go out of your way to see me off. It's good to... I mean, I'm off duty right now. You still wish to be part of the squad? What? I should have said that. I wasn't thinking. Captain Koto told me you originally wanted to be assigned to the aircraft squad. I'm very sorry. Forget I even mentioned it. I'd be lying to say if I didn't think about it. But I had to fulfill my duties assigned to me. I still remember the Yamato crew after all. Hang in there! You're absolutely right, Akira. Keep that in mind too, Kasugi. You're protecting Yamato, but the rest of you will path for it. Let's work together and get this mission 110%. Understood. This is it, everybody. Guys, this is only mission 4. This is it, guys. This is our final battle. Yes, we have all others. Well, this is episode 4. It's like, alright guys, prepare for the final mission. The closer we get, the more opposing it feels. Yeah, the scary part is that the technology will bring all of our solar system. That's the kind of energy we're up against. I'm picking up signals on the radar. Command Wall steps inbound. I just want to check something real quick because I think I have some mixed signals. Just want to double check. Alright, I was just making so score was kill count because I was like, I'm just making so the wording's right. I'm going to need to get 25 people to ace. Can I do that, man? battleship, 2 Alpha carriers, multiple fighters. Looks like they sent a welcoming party after all. I think I got it. Launch the Mobile Suit Unit! Mobile Suit Unit launching. Kincaid. Oh, so you don't want to pilot the X1? What are you talking about? I gave it to you, you told me you won't return it to me. Besides, we have to justify me using this unit for a while. I just kind of want to take a look at the series list to see if F91 is technically a series here. No, it's not, so... So what that tells me is... Because I thought F91 did not show up in Crossbone, but I guess it did. I did, but there's a Crossbone Vanguard's ace pilot now. There's a lot of talk about yeah, got the mosquito. Sorry. And it's one of those tiny mosquitoes, like those ones that the always you think is like a speck, you know, those little specks, those sun dots in your eyes that sometimes you notice, but you don't really notice them that deeply. That's what it felt like, and it was just casually buzzing right by my TV, and I'm like, no, it went by my face, then to the TV, and then continued. But it's annoying. But bugs suck. I don't approve of bugs. Like, I don't have any phobia or fear of bugs. Just a second, just want to send something to Scum because I feel something. Alright, let's continue. Sorry, Castle said, you must carry out the orders given to you. I guess you're right. Let's do this, Toby. And not just get back off the Naboo. Get back off the Naboo. We're going to defend the Yamato and the people of Jupiter. You got it! All units, commence operation. The assault of the Gamalian Empire begins now. Alright, 12 enemies and... Holy hell, we are at war. Alright, I love when they just feel like we are actually doing something. Alright, 12 units of 4 turns. This one might be a little hard. I see. That is how I... Okay, cool. Alright, we are at war. Let's go to war today, guys. I won't worry about this first phase. Phase 3 is when this is going to get dicey. Oh yeah, this feels like a battle. Yeah, like this feels large scale, man. I definitely approve. I'll get all of our units up here. Alright, let's go! Let's go, let's actually do good here. The real battle of the Chameleon's fleet starts now. Don't do anything past Kodai. No matter how much you want to bend your blood. Have I ever acted brass? Enough, both of you. We're at war! Yes, sir! Oh yeah, we're actually experiencing the Super Robot Wars. I said the thing. Do I get points? Do I get any? Do I get any? Yes, prepare the fire! Based on the data, I doubt that they'll scale this much. The test fire might need to occur ahead of schedule. Alright, let's go. This is hype! Scenario 4 is already looking to be a good scenario. I'll be back soon. Gotta fight as hard enough for both of us. I'm counting you, Valkyrie. Walk with me! Alright, one down. One. As a member of the Yamato crew, there is a human from Earth. I will not stand for this anymore. Alright, we're going to be in turn 3 coming now. There we go. Level up. Makes our lives a little easier. This battle won't end, even if we defeat them here. This is just the beginning. Ah, I see you know how Super Robot Wars work. There we go. Yeah, we need to feed 11 more in 2 more turns, right? Can we do that? Well, we're going to have to try, right? Turn 3, we are... Alright, we want to be effective. Alright, boom! Oh boy. Alright, we're doing good, I think. Four. Alright, we'll see how much we need to do next turn. Oh, this is getting dicey. This is getting dicey. Five. Six. Hell yeah. Seven. Eight. Nine. Okay. Let's see. I say we try and get this 10. Boom. Haven't seen this attack yet, so we'll go for it. Holy hell, dude. I kinda like this one. It feels intense. Fun fact about F91, it was supposed to be a full Gundam series, but then they changed their mind last minute and say, hey, it could be a movie. That's why it kind of sucks. If it kind of sucks, I mean, it sucks. Alright. Let you be the finishing blow!
魂ごと受け継いだんだ。
Alright, we did it! Do we not? We got it. There we go. There we go. The sounds are proving rather effective. Hell yeah, we are kicking ass. I know how to play this game. Sometimes. Really, I think my main problem with these games is when I play the portable ones. Because I just kind of headbutt things, and if a unit dies, I just let my whole game die, so I can just redo the levels, so I can just spam the money crits. But I haven't done that yet, which I consider impressive given my own history. We're breaking down before our line, while the battleships behind us wipe out the rest. This is a first for me too. They would never walk without the combination either. You need balance of heavy fire from the battleships and the mobile suits to hold the front line. I'm picking up something on the radar. Enemy ships are flanking us. Enemy reinforcements inbound. An enemy battleship is headed right for us. Do they want to take us head on, do they? Insert evasion quickly. Dimmer, we need to get the main cannon ready. You got to find a way to dodge the first round of incoming fire. It's no use. We won't get turned around in time. Now it's trying to attack. Not if I have anything to say about it. Kazuki! I can't destroy it, but I can distract it. Equate it to zero. But I have to do something or else overthrow. Please back away. I need you to help me more than ever. I request accept. Assisting with FCES and flight controls. What? Generating action list. I should definitely be able to use the battle tactics that Ensign Moko taught me. Oh yeah. This is a good stage, and this is only stage 4. Like, here's the thing. There's a lot of enemies. You feel it, but you don't feel overwhelmed by it. You know what I mean? Like, you see there is a lot of enemies to deal with. But you don't feel like it's over opposing you. That was insane! What kind of combo is that? I can't believe it myself. My assistants made that possible. Who are you? I'm System 99, the primary OS for this unit. Main OS? That means you've been installed all along? Why did you wait until now to tell me? And decide not to provide unnecessary information in the middle of tactical affairs. You could have at least told me before that took off. What are you doing, Kosuke? That wasn't last time. Keep fighting. Roger. Don't make it back to the ship in one piece if I don't step up my game. Okay, we got the SR point. And hell, people's kill lists are going pretty good. 11, 12, 21. I want you to kill somebody. Alright, let's keep things going. Holy hell. This is one of my favorite stages so far. Alright, you need a good kill, so I'm going to give you this. There we go. I'll take a multi-action. Look at that! I'm learning this new this extra action system. Hell yeah! The enemy's approaching. Calculating distance and distance. Every weapon include. Hey, hold it! I don't care that much about how much data you have. All that's going to do right now is confuse me. You're not going to learn how to operate me, are you? I hate to admit it, but you're probably right. They're sick with each of each other now. Got it? Now lend me a hand. Understood. I'll do what I can to so you live. Alright, let's blow you up. Boom! Nice, nice, nice. Boom! 13. Very good! I think we're going to get aces pretty quickly in this game. I have faith in myself right now. Alright, we will do you because you have the lowest score. And obviously the person that should get the kill here is the person who got a little story today. We are getting closer. Alright, let's see this new attack again. It's always cool to see these new attacks, man. I become the ammo myself! There we go. This was pretty good stage. I definitely liked it.
降臨開始だ。急げ。
完璧な戦術でしょ。
Hell yeah, I'm liking this. This was a good stage. Like, I would not say it was being bad or anything, but it has certainly improved in this stage. Know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say the last 3 stages were bad or anything, but this is the best stage so far. Like, I really got into it. Not yet, they haven't. I pick up those signals on the radar. I think we can do more. You're hiding enough force this big. Kodai, order the mobile suits. Units retreat. Yes, sir. All units return to SIP. All units have returned, sir. Retreat, Sama. Get us away from the floating continent. Understood. We reach the outskirts, sir. Kodai. Fire the wave motion gun. What? We'll test fire the wave motion gun using the Galian space as a target. With all due respect, we have no idea how powerful the wave motion gun is. This is an incredible volatile situation. Learning to test fire will be too risky, Commander. Come on, Sarada. Let's give it a shot. If we don't make it out of this, we weren't going to survive anyways. Officer Sarada. It's okay, Kodai. Crew, prepare to attack. Turn the ships on to port and point the bow to the floating continent. Switch to emergency mode in case of a power reboot. Lewis Talents. When you think you are, that's when you think they're going to run away. They continue to engage in a fruitless resistance. Very well. Let's show them exactly how large the power between us really is. Mori, where is the continent's heat source? It's concentrated in the valley. Good. Give me the coordinates, Kodai. You know what to do. Yes, sir. Aligning the spell with the Centaur. Enemy ships opposing. Ignore them. Aim for the base. This was a damn good stage. Holy hell. Like, I know it's only stage 4, but it felt like a real battle with a lot of enemy units to fight. You had some cool story moments, and you felt strong, but you felt like, especially trying to get to SR points, you felt a little stressed. What is that? What the heck is happening? We completely destroyed it. So we have. So that's what the Wave Motion Gun is capable of. It's an incredible weapon. As long as we have this, we can take on anyone as strong as the Gamalians. Stronger even. We wipe out the entire Bear's base. Isn't that enough for you? You didn't just take out the base, you destroyed the entire rock that it was built on. Our mission was not to annihilate our enemy. The Yamato is armed with such that we may protect the lives of ourselves and those around us. We shouldn't get involved, Mori. But with this weapon we can. The weapon is not the only way to win a fight, Nabu. Excuse me? Second Officer Kudai. Captain Kaido of the aircraft squad would like a word with you in the hangar. Has something happened? It seems Cadence and Tobaya has something to tell you. Very well. Tell them I'm on my way. Kudai. Sir? The decision is yours. Yes, sir. Excuse me. This kind of power could destroy the universe. Have required the very flames of the apocalypse. No, now is not the time for such dilemmas. This was simply a test. We must now lead by example. We follow a just path. We follow a just path. We will attract just people. They shall become our greatest asset. Are you sure? Yes. I would like to assist you on your long journey to Iskar. We talked it over and decided that now's the time. It's the time to do what we can to help. Defeating the Gamerian Empire on and around Jupiter won't settle the conflict. We won't be able to live with ourselves if we witness the destruction of Earth from Jupiter, knowing that we could have helped. A very generous officer, Cadence. I am pleased to hear. But what about your wife? Remember that will help those still living in the colonies on Jupiter and restore order to their lives. The people have great respect for the Crossroads Vanguard now that they've driven the military government, but its presence will reassure them. That should help restore some kind of semblance of peace. Alright, just 1 second, guys. That should help restore the semblance of peace and normalcy to the life on Jupiter. If all goes well, they may even be able to assist Earth in the future. And all this is acceptable to you? The current situation leaves us little choice. We must band together to do what we can for the common good. That is the creed that we live by. Until this is over, you will be known as Bernard Rome, and I will be known as Cadence Snow. Lieutenant Kudai, please ask Commander Officer Okai for permission to join you on our behalf. Understood. I'll submit you. Actually, it won't be necessary. Allow me to be the first to welcome you aboard. Are you sure? Do you even have the authority to make that call? I'm not going over, but anyone's head to make the call. I have commanding officer's blessing on this. Being a coalition of people with a common goal. This must be what CEO meant when he said that weapons aren't the only way to win. Wait, where is Kirisugi? It appears that she's still within the Valkyrie Sword. I was preparing to commend her on her performance today, but I suppose she has better things to do. A loss. Yeah, I was planning to commando. A loss for not seeing how awesome my commanding is. Hey. Hello, System 99. You're not talking. I would thought the female AI would talk more. Female? Ah, that got your attention. I know AIs probably don't have assigned genders, but I get the impression that you're a woman. What do you think of that? You're really not talking, are you? I thought you were a pretty natural AI at first. I guess your programming has its limits. Okay, I'll try again tomorrow. AI for today. Thank you, System 99. We couldn't have won without you. Good night. Let's keep up the good work, okay? I'm back, sorry about it. Oh, you'll be okay yet. Nice to meet you, Usagi Chisio. Alright, let's take a look. I'm not gonna worry about that type of stuff. Not gonna worry about that too much. What can I do? What can I do? I think first person I'll give a bit of a boost to will be our main character, duh. Well, the tricky part of trying to get to the true wealth is fanning out those kills. Because that is the secret. The secret is fanning out your kills. If you can successfully fan out your kills, you're golden. You're beyond golden. You are good. You pat yourself in the back. You did what you needed to do. Alright, we're going. The next one seems like it might be a tricky one. We'll see. So we haven't had to do anything drastic in this playthrough, at least. Oh, change parts. Oh, cool! I'll keep it the way it is, but yeah, it's cool. But how do things look, Officer? Leave anything to the announcer. You hacked Yamato mainframe when you board, did you not? There's no escape. I recognize you. Your unusual signal that intrigued your surface began transmitting. Silence, I see. Well, in that case, I have some ideas. Announcer, wait! There's no need to get violent. This is just a warning. What you call a threat. Can AIs even understand threats? Officer Sanada, what's this about? There's some 9-9 hacked into the Yamato? It was well hidden, but if I figure out the orders and credit for you and Ensign Kusugi aboard the Yamato did not come from us. It means somebody used 9-9 to get us aboard the Yamato? Correct. We do not know who yet. And also, is there any way that you could look into that for us? That is impossible. But you're part of the Yamato subsystem. Not to mention the most powerful computer on Earth. Isn't that enough to hack your way in? What I have established is that System 9-9 and I are completely different file structures. Which means I will need significant amount of time to perform a complete analysis. It's possible I would like to completely remove System 99 from Valgway. No, don't do that! I'm just another occupied without the Valgway. Hey, System 99, hurry up and tell us everything you know, would you? It's no use, Ensign. He won't talk unless there's something he wants to say. For the time being, we are to follow the command's orders regarding the Valgway's handling. I don't think that's dangerous. At this point, neither do I. If it really wanted to interfere with the Amateur's brilliance, it would have done so already. The only part that remains unclear is the timing. Why did the system choose to reveal itself when it did? I guess there's a chance that the shock of the attack somehow brought it online or something. Don't worry, System 99, we won't do anything too harsh to you. Ensign Kurugi, if threats do not work on AIs, are you suggesting that you would choose to threaten it yourself? Well, I know I will want someone to toy with me however they see fit. Let's start talking. Maybe System 99 is just a machine, but to me, it's a life-saving co-pilot that I plan to keep fighting alongside it. So I want to treat it like a human co-pilot. I did not expect such warmth from you. Hey, shut up! Oh, that's like a nerve difference. It did? I'll have to use that on you later. Lieutenant, that is simply... Okay, now, we got this out of the way. I'm going to watch Cadence until Toby's farewell repress. You are just the worst. Well, we're off. Be careful, Cadence. I'll be back for you. Just like I always have. I know you will. Excuse me, Captain Bua. Bua? It's Bernadette. She's been in her room all this time. I see. Considering how much she must feel, seeing you face must make it hard to say goodbye. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Mr. Summoner. Don't mention it. We're officially colleagues now. There are plenty of other women on board the Yamato. You'll forget about her in no time. I will not have you poison his mind with such talk, Simahila. But I was just trying to comfort him. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Farewell, Captain Bua. Tell Bernadette that I will come back for her. I shall. Don't worry about Cage, Captain. I will see to it that he returns safely. He told me the same thing before the final battle with the Triple Empire. Thank you, Tobiah. Please look out for him. Let's go to Toba. We gotta steel ourselves for the journey ahead. Yes, sir. I'll bring back Bernadette. I'll be back, Bernadette. Seabrook! I so desperately want to tell you not to go. But this was your choice to make. Choose to fight for the future, not dwell in despair. I had to wait to you, as Buhar won. Yeah, there's some stiffness in this translation. You can tell there's some stiff moments. But we're so far away from Jupiter already. Kodai, the briefing is about to start. Yeah, this must be about the transmission. Some of you may be aware that we received a stress signal from the Federation Star Code upon our departure from Jupiter. I'm kind of liking the setup because the setup itself is very simple, but I don't know, I'm kind of appreciating this slow burn. That could be Michael Eye. The vessel cannot be ID'd, but a signal orbited from the south pole of the a moon of Saturn. Reactor Officer Ota, approximately how many days would we lose by landing on Exodus? 2, sir. As Sector Officer, I recommend we do not stop. We cannot afford to lose too much time. What are you saying, Kodai? Are you suggesting that we abandon another Federation crew? I'm saying that we should not waste time looking for survivors who may not exist. We have a mission, and that mission is... You mean you have a mission to destroy the enemy base on Pluto with as much force as we did the one on Jupiter. Is that what you're going to say? And what exactly is wrong with that? When they invaded our system, Pluto was the first to fall. And the plant bomb destroyed Earth as we knew it. When did they launch? Where did they launch it from? Pluto. Pluto has become the root of all evil. Alright, that's just a funny sentence. Pluto has... Especially after the confusion earlier today of... is Pluto still a planet? Is it now a dwarf planet because it's by asteroids? Man, Pluto's weird. It is definitely a weird planet. The route that must be torn out where we live, where we reach the system or not. Would you like to respond, Head Navigator? Yes, we must ignore Pluto if we are to chart the fastest course to its star. How dare you, Simma! I understand your feelings, Kudai. Man, character conflict. Are you right out of the cell? Like I said, I've never seen Yamato, so I should check it out. But our current problem do not include a surface of time. By that logic, same goes to the Exodus. The difference being is we have a duty to respond. We could not ignore the distress signal we have already received, Commander. Even the odds of finding survivors are low. We must come to their aid. A bit of a moral dilemma, isn't it? Apologies for my late arrival, Commander. Status report. All the wave motion engine has melted, likely as a result of firing the wave motion gun. What? Engineer Officer Tokiko reports that we may not be able to continue unless it is repaired. But it appears we need Cosmate 90 in order to make those repairs. Do we have any Cosmate 90 on board? I checked as soon as I received word from Officer Sada. The sort of one we need. So it just ended up its rift? Perhaps not. There's an abandoned Cosmo mining facility on the surface of the aircraft store. We may be able to call some. Commander? Let me think. Commander, we have word from the security officer that a stowaway has been caught. Another one? Really? Well, I think we know who that is. Heavy stuff. We have already left Jupiter. That is not my name. I'm no longer Tevi Stoker. I'm Mary brother to Britain. A daughter from a former supreme leader of Jupiter. You are in charge of keeping the population in line. Have you snuck on board Yamato to flee Jupiter altogether? Well, I doubt I could alter your perception. I could test to your words flee. You have to tell us why. Tell you? No. I get a feeling you don't like us very much. Odetta! Toby, I'm sorry. I just knew you'd say no if I told you I wanted to come with you. That's just a case of us sneaking on board? Sneaking on board Sips' whole specialty. This time I had Captain Bua's as well. I see, that's why she was behaving strangely when we came to say goodbye. Bernadette. I'm sorry. It's okay, I know you're not one to run off on your responsibilities. Tell me, why did you sneak on board the Yamato? I just have to know, Toba. Have to know what? Why do people follow my father who attacked Earth? Or looking for the Alderitzers? But my father could not let his hatred let go of his hatred of Earth. Even when he was on Jupiter, it consumed him. I'll actually admit, I have never read the Crossbones manga, so I don't know if this is on with the story, or... I'm pretty sure it's a manga. I think it's a manga that became a light novel after. Or a full novel, even. So, I actually do not know the story we're following with Crossbones. So... because at first it felt like a post-series entry, but now they're... I don't know. I don't know if this is post-series or part of the Crossbones story. When that dawned on me, it's so liberating, Tobiah. For the first time in my life, I feel like I can lead people to Jupiter towards a brighter future. But you realize there's a chance that you won't make it back alive. You're going to make it back alive, aren't you? Yes, I am. But you're going to be right there by my side. She's quite the little princess. Well, Officer Kodai, how should we proceed? We certainly can't take her back to Jupiter. I guess we just have to... What if we assign her to accounting? Are you eavesdropping, Ensign? We don't have much time, do we? It's the only way to keep things running smoothly. We only have Chief Hazard's approval. And you are? Yamato in accounting, sir. I see. Very well, we'll assign her to accounting. Are you sure she's the daughter of Jupiter's emperors? I will remind you that I am now Bernadette Britt, and I will work hard for sneaking aboard. I am not at your service and reporting for duty. Oh, I'm at your service. I'm not at... What did I do? Words are weird. Understood. If you have any further questions, ask Ensign Yamato and the others. Bernadette. I know, I caused a lot of trouble, Tobiah. But this is the path I chose. You don't have to anything more to say. Just make sure to tell me next time, okay? Okay. But that worked out alright in the end. Perhaps we have one more accounted at any rate. I'm sorry? Nothing, it's fine. Ah, sneaky plan. Change course, we're heading to Exodus. And the remaining to securing Cosmet is our top priority. Yes, sir! Alright. Scenario 5. A chilling reunion. Reunion. Who are we going to meet here? So that's the ship that sent out the distress signal. Any idea what kind of ship it is? Can't see? It's an innocent class. No need to be rude about it. Do you really hate being my escort that much? No, I didn't mean... I suppose you regretting this assignment. You'd rather be guarding the others at the close in mind, wouldn't you? That's not what I meant. Listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. I'm in charge of this rescue mission, so I expect your full compliance with my orders down there. Yes, ma'am. Don't call me ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You are absolutely infuriating. Those two are so acting strange, huh? I do not detect any abnormal behavioral patterns. Yeah, well, you wouldn't. Hey, what is it? Can I ask you a real question? If you must. Ooh, I know this was coming. Do you have any alien relatives or anything? Excuse me? It's just... Never mind, forget I said anything. It's just like Omoto said. The boatswain chief petty officer... Yes, he was Chekhov's new head instructor at training school. According to him, Kodai has never been able to interact with a woman very well. Let's get going. I can't believe we didn't find a single survivor. This is the same type of ship. Momoto, I'll finish what you started. Let's attack. The causal signal has been hit. No, we have no way of escaping. The enemy is fast approaching Takaosa Kudai. Chameleons! What the heck is that? The call sign is unique to chameleons. It's saying that that thing is a chameleon soldier? Ah! Moi! Take out an analyzer and get out of here. But the reason I'm here is to protect you. Just listen to me. Fine, just be careful. Come on, this is as far as you're getting. What is that? What's that? Those monsters aren't chameleon weapons. My causal gun! Could I? Use this one! Thanks! You saved my skin, Molly. Is this yours? No, I found it laying here. I put it to you about... So whose gun is this? I detect hostile approaching. Just get out of here, Molly. It's no use. They're catching up with us. Well, you go on ahead, but it's my duty to protect you. Now go! What? Also sail? But who's piloting it? Something else approaches. What should this wannabe invaders? What kind of robot is that? No idea, I've never seen that type before. Quick, get in. We have to get out of here while the robot is distracting those monsters for us. Wait a second, aren't you from accounting? Ah! You know something about tobacco? I already heard you were attacked and came here. The Galleons are heading to the Cosmos Mines too. The Yamato is going to intercept them. Then let's get out of here. It'll be a tight fit for Cosmos Sail to hold any of us up. Okay! Let's go! Typical. Not even a thank you for saving us. Oh, hell yeah, Ryoma! Aldo, Mechaiser, and Gilter, I have always been a bigger fan of Ryoma over Koji. I always find Ryoma cool. Whatever, I guess I should clean up this mess first. Kamiwabi invaders. I may not know where I am, but I do know that your luck runs out the moment I show up here. Guess I gotta finish you off before I get home. Hell yeah! Alright. I want to save. And the reason I want to save is I don't know how difficult this mission's going to be. Alright, how many kills you have? You have 5. We'll fix that. Wait, what? Alright, there's 4 of these. Man, I freaking love this song, man. It gets me all hyped up. It gives me that happy feeling. And I first heard this song way back in actually, I think, maybe junior high school. When I got Super Robot Wars D for the GBA, and I played that game a lot. That game was hard as well, because Super Robots had really no armor, and it just got utterly destroyed. Alright. I'm still kicking. I swear I'll make it through this. I'll force that old man Sota to confess! Alright, let's see how much damage your Gilter Beam does. Oh, I love that call! It makes me feel happy! I don't know, I like Gilter. I have never really watched any of the animes, but I just like the units. Alright. Grit? That just sounds real. That must be a myth. Because Grit in typical SRW makes damage only hit you for 10 HP. Right. I'm just thinking. It might be best. Yeah, this is going to be the play I make. Because turns do not matter. I want to get to that strongest attack so I can potentially one-hit KO it. And moving up your willpower and getting those kills will help with that. I don't know if that's just going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. Whoops. I level up. Shh. I we have more. I'm good at that. I'm back up. My supplies are running low. I can't let myself be run down. What? That robot saved me! There's no mistake. It's Guilty Robot. Hey you, whoever you are, if you're here to help me, then you're my favorite person in the universe. Right. I knew that was Guilty Robot. But what is it doing here? What's this place? What happened to me? Seems like both of us got catch up in something neither of us really understand. Somehow I doubt the surprises end here. Task Force is driving off. Okay. Alright. Been set up. Alright, that's what grit is in this game, so those are the mysterious robots. Looks like the same at first glance, but you start seeing the difference. Hey you familiar with that zip? No, this is the first time I ever seen it. Alright, whatever. If their opponents that want to be evaders too, then they probably lend us a hand. Let's go. Between us and that battleship, those things don't stand a chance. Understood. You know, there's a reason I don't get out much. Because crap like this always happens when I do. And it's always because of Gilter. Is he who I think he is? Alright, I'm okay with that. I want to hurt you. I don't have Valor, so... I'm gonna use Grit. That's better. In case this does not one-hit KO. I'm doing it if I can. This is my best chance. You need to learn your place, monster. We almost asked Kuo. He is Kuo incarnate. I absolutely love Ryoma. He has that energy, and you know he's a badass.
逃げられると思うなよ
Oh, damn it! Damn it! I tried. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Extreme decrease of damage. Alright, let's throw... Hey, Kodai? Pay attention, Kodai. We still don't know what sort of creatures we're up against. Yes, sir! There we go! They still can fight. I can't believe something like that was created while I was doing time. No matter, face down is my purpose in life. Let's face them. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, let's go! I have no idea what's in store for me, but when I embarked on this journey, I never imagined it would end up fighting monsters like this. Other chance could be in store for me in the future. Alright, press fire. Let's go. No way I can die here. I have to find out what happened. And he's the guy I heard about. Then he's the answer to all my questions. Tetsuo, one of SRW's probably favorite characters to kind of lead. Because he's kind of the lead in SRW. Like, not really, but kinda. Like, know what I mean? Like, he's not the main character, but every time he appears, he always has he always has more to him than just being here. Alright, I'm going to sit down. Oh, okay. You know, just because you are all mixed up about the Aircross card doesn't mean you get to hate about to act so careless. In theory. But by careless, are you referring to her unsexy salty? You scared the hell out of me coming out of nowhere like that. I'm going to have a heart attack one of these days. We are in the middle of battle. Please respond promptly. You're the one who asked this out of thin air. Just ask me a question. I don't have much time, so you get the surplus of course, leave without permission is careless, but what's worse is he ignored Captain Kaito's feelings. I suppose he probably should have been, probably shouldn't be overprotective. But when someone cares about you that much, you can't take their love for granted. Okay, that's enough chit-chat. Those monsters aren't destroying themselves. Understood. Boom! We're dealing with some super robots now. Going to do a sneaky sneak with the Gundam. Rosetta is thinking about the future of Jupiter, of all humanity, in a way that only she can. I have to get together. I'm going back to Earth, to board that No matter what, I'm going to make sure her dreams of the future comes true. Alright, there we go. Ow! Die! Boom! Boom! We're doing awesome! Alright, gotta continue snipe cheaping this dude. Boom! Alright, going to... Aw, damn it. I might as well get this dude. Get this one taken care of. Look at me using strategy! Hell yeah. And I'm spreading out those kills, bro. Boom. I want to do something a little different, see some other techniques, because that's part of the fun of Super Overlords is seeing these different attacks, so the cool sit. Plus, I kind of like this theme. Man, that's a nasty way to go. Nasty. I like that I can use my spare command after a turn. That makes life so much better. You don't even know how much of a quality of life improvement that is. Like, it shouldn't be a big deal, but it to put it simply, it is. Alright, does your press fire have a dynamic kill animation? Alright, the people are asking, Tetsura, and the people have to know. Now, Tetsura's one of the few characters that is not an original generation that really main charactered Super Robot Wars. He was the main character of Alpha Gaiden. Like, and there's no, you can't argue. He was the main character of that particular one. Alright, let's finish them off and let's continue. That makes me sad. fine. There we go. And nice 15. Our kills are going good. We are doing pretty good. I can't believe those monsters were on Ezekis. Kodai? It's nothing. I don't know if a kill's okay. Taking off without permission like that was risky. He's not even a member of the aircraft squad. Captain Kaido was really mad. But thanks to her, the tactical team is safe. I saw that deserves to be taken in consideration. Well, what we should really worry about is those mysterious robots. Thanks, you saved me by showing up when you did. I'm Ryoma. What's the name you stick with? I knew it was him. Hey, you still with me? I'm Tetsu. Tetsuya. Got it. Thanks again, Tetsuya. A communication is coming from that ship. Seems like they want to talk to us. We need to figure out what's going on. Let's go. Right. Ryoma, huh? If he's Ryoma, I heard of, then there's only one thing I have to do. I think I'll just do one more mission. And I'll call it after Scenario 6, because I think getting up to Scenario 6 is kind of like getting close to one of the conclusions. Kodai. Oh, hey Moi. Don't oh hey me. Aren't you in charge of speaking with those mysterious pirates? The Exo is handling that for me. Besides, I got permission to sort out to sort it from the commander. Did something happen? You have been yourself since we got back to the Yamato. Sema, everybody, we're all worried about you. I've been thinking about the gun you gave me. What about it? The name engraved on the grip was Mamoru Kudai. What? That was my brother's ship. The Yukisai. Oh, Kudai! I'm so sorry. I'm Lieutenant Commander Sada, Executive Officer of this ship. You have my deepest gratitude for aiding us and saving the lives of the crew. Let's dispense with the formalities. I want to know who this ship belongs to. This ship belongs to the Earth Federating Forces. We are operating independently for the moment. I have no idea the Federation had such impressive battleship. I heard there'll be some sort of pretty intense fighting while I was doing time. The world I knew so has changed. Doing time? After the lunar conflict. I'm sorry? How is it that you belong to Mary and you don't know about the war with the invaders? I've been a guilty robot pilot ever since. Wait a moment, by invader, you mean those creatures we fought today? Am I stuttering? Are your ears just that bad? You can't have forgotten the invaders. The war with them was the biggest in history. The things we fought today were some sort of hybrid part machine. What is he talking about, Exo? Let me change the question. What year do you think it is? 82? Maybe 83, right? You permit me to ask another question. Are you from Earth? Are you mocking me? Where else would I be from? Earth has no history of attack from these creatures called invaders. What? And if I'm to trust what you told me is true, then there's only one possible explanation. You come from another Earth, one in a universe parallel to ours. What sort of bull is that? I don't quite believe what I'm saying either. But Warp and Ravenholst's research does point to the existence of multiple universes. And now, an invasion of one of those universes stand before me. This meeting will go down in history. Hey, you're messing with me, right? I'm still locked up in this, and this is a hallucination. As a man of science, I only interject a fact. I would never mess with the truth. I want you to tell me exactly what happened that allowed you to cross between dimensions, come to this universe. And you, Tsugi, you come from the same world as Haruto? Ryoma? I'm not sure. What? There's not much I remember besides my own name. But I came to this planet with the Great Merkaiser. Are you seriously telling me you have amnesia? Like, really? Why does everybody in the universe freaking get this in the anime? Especially somebody as stoic as you? Well, Polly's faking it. But we just began our journey to Iskar, yet we already encountered Giltaroba and Merkaiser. Other unbelievable things, historic indeed. As the Chomage says, this broadcast was a ship belonging to the Earth Federation Space Force, the destroyer Yamaki. There were no survivors on board. I see. Kodai? What? I do not want the Earth to end up like the Yamaki. Understood. Alright. Same thing as usual, get everybody up 2 points at least. Oh no. I'm going to be broke! Never mind. Going to hold on to that money because I'm greedy. Alright, going to quickly go over goals right now. Alright, didn't get you much, but I think I'm doing pretty good getting people evening out those numbers. Alright, we'll do one more mission and then we're going to call it for today. But I think this is a great push into V. And I'm pretty sure the next one is one of those very climatic chapters. I'm feeling that we can have some people going, depending if we keep the party together, which I hope. Have some people get close to 30 by chapter 10. Where's the doctor? No physical trauma, brain energies. You seems like your amnesia is psychological. I also had a look at you and Ryoma's genetic sucks. As far as I can tell, you're both Earthlings, through and through. You don't say. No need for sarcasm. I'm just telling you my diagnosis, being a doctor and all. I have to say, you two have bodies. I'd be jealous if I was any younger. Well, pilots need to be in top physical condition. Not that I ever know anything about that. But I suppose the robots you two pilot could be called super robots. And since they're super robots, they seem to be going to a war. You could say this could be a super robot war. I'm sorry, I will actually apologize for that one. People deserve an apology when something goes that bad. Like, I know my friend says, don't ever apologize, but do? Alright, let's continue. You mean that super robots don't exist in this world? I guess Gundams are about the same thing. Oh, what's wrong, Tetsu? Are you doing something? No, it's nothing. Piccolo, don't put too much pressure on him. I just thought something might have triggered his memories. Tsurugi, amnesia is a tricksome thing. Someday, something might click into place, and your memories will come rushing back. And tell them, don't force it. I understand. Thank you very much, Dr. Saito. Is examination over, Dr. Saito? It is! They're both fit as a fiddle. Then Mr. Nikhil and Nagoe and Tetsu, Mr. Nagua. I just say Ryoma. No need to call me Mr. Whatever. We're working together on the Yamato now. You don't have to worry about formalities. Same here. Even if this is another world, there's no way I'll just sit idle if Earth's in danger. We're grateful for your help. And we're grateful for the food and clothes and everything you have given us. Now then, Ryoma, Tsurugu, Japanese names, I can't, I suck at them. Nothing could I. Please excuse us, Dr. Sato. But look, meeting those two. Now we have even more comrades we can rely on. I'll be careful though. But why? If he were to get hurt real badly with what he's been through, it could very well be the end of him. We're saying that the chameleon android we recovered had been destroyed. That's because it was reassembled for analysis. The chances of it causing trouble to ship if we keep it active here for too long are too high. It was kind of shock when System 99 hacked into the mainframe, wasn't it? Science has no limit, but people do. That was a good lesson in what happens when we venture too far into the unknown. This is why we must take the utmost care in heading to another to this android soldier. So we just set down and jump into space? We can't take any risks in its disposal, in case it has a self-destruct secret we might trigger. By analyzing it, we're able to get a feel for the true extent of Gamalian technology. We still can't draw any conclusion from its nature. It is a self-propagating, machine, mechanical life form, or is it a simple weapon to make look humanoid? We have ancestry in Gamalians use mathematics like we do, and understand physics like we do. Their current is one we can communicate with. We encountered a foreign civilization face. These things are very important, especially when it comes to war. As Sosu Okata says, it lets us play chess by the same rules. When it comes to war between humans, perhaps it's the same between war between any sentient beings. What do you mean? It's something that I've been thinking about after seeing how Animator has been these past few days. Farewell, Alto. Even now, I'm unsure if you're pleased by the name I gave you. You are my enemy. You are a machine. I realize how strange it is for me to speak with you like this. It seems I'm distressed by our immediate separation. Well, goodbye. It was very hard on you, wasn't it, Eliza? I'm sorry I asked you to do something. Do not be. It's what I'm most qualified to handle such an extraordinary situation. Excuse me, I'll return to the bridge. It acts just like a human part with a friend. You know, I heard there wasn't any survivors in the Yamak Sea. Yeah. You were very worried, weren't you, sir? I think that's very admirable. Sir? There's something else there, isn't it? As a psychiatric counselor, I must say this. There's a possibility that Tetsuya... yeah, that's why I'm getting confused, because my brain... Tetsuya is lying. Who is it? Are you sad, Eliza? I do not know. I am a machine. I do not feel sadness, but my core is discomfort. I cannot explain. Do you mean your heart? I do not know. As of today, you two are part of the aircraft squad. The name is Ryoma, and I'm Tetsuya. Nice to meet you. Mr. Killer could be made part of the squad too. I wouldn't say that to the captain's face if I were you. He overlooked her accent since it was an emergency, but he's still really angry. Question: I heard you two are from another Earth, is that true? Based on the mechs and the pilots and the stories they tell, the XR has come to that conclusion. It's not really concrete proof, but more like the only plausible explanation. Now you two have rotten luck coming to a universe where the Earth has been destroyed. We heard the state of things in this universe. The threat is the same on my Earth. What? The monsters we just fought on Saturn's moon are dead ringing us for the invaders that attacked my Earth. Those things attacked Earth? I've been told that there's space bacteria parasites that thrive in the Ghetto radiation. What's that? It's a kind of cosmic ray. My Ghetto robot uses it for energy. Since it's operational, that means Ghetto radiation exists here too. So you fought these invaders with that robot? There was another one. All of humanity came together to fight the invaders. And together we have been able to win a decisive victory against them on the moon. We destroyed them. Of course, we have no idea what happened after that. What do you mean? After the battle, I was imprisoned for 3 years. What? I was arrested on false charges. I'm innocent. But then again, they all say that. No one believes me. I was too valuable of a pilot to keep locked up for long. After I was released, I ended up battling a new wave of invaders. We fired a detonation missile in order to get rid of the invaders once and for all. I was caught up in that explosion, and when I came to, I was there. Did the explosion for the detonator open a barrier between dimensions? Hell if I know. In any case, I put the back together from what bits of scrap I could find. I figured that with the moon of Saturn over there, starts looking way better back at home base. And that's when you ran into us? What about you? That's right, you're suffering from amnesia. So what? I feel the same way Ryoma does. I'm not going to sit back and watch Earth in danger. At least we can find a way back to our own world. We'll do whatever we can to save this Earth. Even though you were born there, you feel the same towards Earth as your own. Alright, I heard enough. Ryoma, Tetsuo, from now on you're one of us. I'm looking forward to it. There's one more person joining the aircraft. Speak of the devil. Excuse me. Oh, I guess there's no need for introductions. As of today, he's transferred from accounting to the aircraft garden of the Taco department. Name's Yamato. I'm looking forward to my new assignment. Akira, what are you doing here? A new person has joined accounting. That plus her actions the other day have led me to reassign her. Of course, the commander approved this as well. Please. Captain Kaito? I suppose it's fine. Your actions do speak how dedicated you are. I was considering reporting you to a superior officer myself, but it seems I've been saved to trouble. Thank you very much. It's great, Akira. Thank you, Chihiro. I'm excited to work with you in the aircraft squad. Alright. Kaito, come with me. Is there a tactical meeting? Yeah, Yamato is headed to the enemy base in Pluto. I had intended to avoid all unnecessary contact in order to arrive to Iskar as fast as possible. But we cannot allow the continued existence of the Pluto base, whose platforms have rendered the Earth a complete and utter wasteland. We will destroy it with everything we have. Understood. He's been waiting for this for a long time. Ever since the Chameleons captured Pluto, they have altered its environment. It's now a dwarf planet with oceans. It is a major enemy base. We can expect heavy resistance. But now we have we added support to the Black Elto and Great Meadows? I say we're well matched. It's gonna go. This is they're going. There's going to be another joint effort between Yamato and the mobile unit. Exactly. Early on in the world, Earth's own mobile suit forces were destroyed. Ever since we had fight the same way as the commanders by using artillery fleets. Since Earth's firepower is no match for the Chameleons, it was assumed that our defeat was imminent. But now, the super robots cooperating with us, their firepower, durability, and mobility might give us enough of a bandits to do some real damage. Man, this feels like I like these war room talks. It feels like we are going to battle. We are at war. I like it, man. This is a brand new strategy. The Chameleons will never see it coming. The mobile units they thought they destroyed are back with a vengeance. Kabuto. The Falcon needs protection. The Yamato and from the Yamato protect the Yamato and take lead from close quarter maneuvers. Understood. Lead the Yamato's defenses to me. Destroying the Pluto base is a perfect opportunity to test out the new tactics. There's another way. The long-range shot from the Ray Motion gun could easily destroy the enemy base. We will not use the Ray Motion gun. But why not? It's going to waste. We won't destroy the enemy base, but Pluto itself, if we use the Ray Motion gun. We cannot do that. Why? What's the plan to if we can defeat the Chameleons? Naboo. No. What? If the technical officer says no, he means no. Listen! This will prevent the aircraft carrier from suffering any losses. Not that the Yamato needs that ridiculous squad, but... What did you say? Enough! Yes, sir. We'll commence attacks on the Pluto base without the Wave Motion gun. It's not up for discussion. That is all. I'll confirm if each section is in precision. Commander? Where is it? You're to hear the second battle of the UN Contact. The victory allowed them to prevent the fleet from directly attacking North, but caused the Commanders to change their strategy into long-range plant bombs, which forced the entire human race to flee major cities. When Commanders first attacked us, I lost my father to the seas. So I agree with you, your plan to attack Pluto as head navigator. I'll make up for this delay. I see. It appears that the seas of Pluto are far more bitter memories for us all. That's why the Yamato must succeed. I see. The Terran ship is called the The Yamato, what an ugly ship. Nothing remotely graceful about it. The Yamato is probably on its way here to Pluto. Ponto. We'll lure it and destroy it. Are you certain they'll come here? The platforms launched from here have decimated their homes. I see. Well then, we'll crush them. This is a perfect chance for the Imperial Pale Skin race to demonstrate your loyalty to the Gamorreans. Each citizen on this base is every bit as loyal to the Empire as any fullback Gamorrean. What I want to say, see from a great Gamorrean soldier. I'm expecting magnificent results. Galdosa, going to the Supreme Leader. I miss the days when I fought for General Jomel. Indeed. In any case, we'll take care of the Yamato and years will fasten. The reflection satellite will show the tales extent of our might. Alright, we're preparing for war. Alright. Nice space battles at least, nice space battles. I can't believe we're already near Pluto already. These seas are where my brother died. Who died? Now you're able to avenge your brother. That's not the only thing I'm fighting for. Soon, capture the Pluto base. M2 operation will commence. All crew, begin final checks. Yes, sir. Don't psych yourself out too much, Chisuo. Easier said than done. This is a battle that will finally drive the Gamorreans out of the solar system. Do you have a personal grudge against the Gamorreans too, Chisuo? Huh? There are times where I feel something in myself waiting from you, Chisuo. You can tell me about if you want. It's a long story. What's this? The enemy's attacking? You haven't been given to the Sacred Sword, let alone wanting to switch to the defensive. They attacked before we even knew where they were. Situation report. Army enemy long-range attack. Where the heck did they fire from? I don't see any enemy ships. Judging from the angle, it wasn't from Pluto. The attacks are coming from port side, 10 o'clock. Take a best of action. Head to port. Move into the blind spot. Evade action. Head to port. First assault has hit. Impact confirmed. The Yamato engaged in evasive maneuvers. Bandit command assault. Dividing the effective satellite cannon to the platform launch system was a huge success. Darts fired into space. Change angles based on the reflection of the satellite. Find the target that way. There ain't no blind spots around Pluto. Even if you don't know where the enemy is, you can still sink this ship. It's a impenetrable defense system. You must always consider things from different angles. The ability to adapt is critical on the battlefield. Daredevil taught us, however, it's unfortunate the first strike did finish them. A hunt is something to be savored. Prepare the reflection satellite cannon for the next volley. Reflection satellite 7, 13, 28, deploying reflectors. You can run the Yamato, but you can't hide. Reflection satellite cannon, fire! The same attack as before. Wasn't it supposed to be a blind spot? Fighter, where did it come from? Can't determine the significant launch point. The same position. It can't. Verizon is dropping. It's impossible to steal. Sarah, land the arrow in the seas of Pluto. Understood. Kodai, yes sir? I have other orders for you. A message from Stoltz, the Supreme Leader. He wishes to make a report to you. Stoltz? You grant him command of the base of Pluto in Solar System. Oh yes, I did leave the second class guard in charge of that planet. There was conquest, didn't I? Very well, patch him through. Yes, sir. I am Mark Stoltz, commanding officer. Stoltz, you're going above your direct superior going to contact us. This rubberhead is not usually tolerated. Now, it's fine, Hiss. Yes, sir. Your protein salts? Yes, sir. This morning at 10:06 Standard Time, the Pluto frontline base engaged in a fierce battle to destroy Terran FTL ship Yamato. What of it? Well, I want to report our victory to you directly. You request an honor of me to merely report something so obvious? I only wish to contribute some small way to the salvation of the Great Gaman Empire Foundation. I will remember your loyalty. Thank you. That's enough. Be off, Salts. Seriously, is it true that the Terran ship is capable of faster light speed? I don't believe so. This is the first I heard of it. And you, Van? Yes, I never heard of it either. Of course not. But that Terran ship has been sunk. A true matter for Gamerians. Check complete. For the moment, I don't think we need to worry about sinking. Good work. Hey Yama, how long will we have to sit like this at the bottom of the sea? I say we haven't even made it out of the solar system. Are we really going to make it to ISKCON though? I would never allow another ship to mine to sink. Huh? Ever since this ship left off, my life has been in Oka's old hands. We do the best we can, that is all. Are you serious? Yes, the satellite beam weapon is what attacked the Yamato. It's not to please. They're all MEM satellites. I believe they've been linked up this group of satellites to launch beam attacks. In other words, all Pluto is within the targeting range. So we just have to, so they'll just hit us again if we surface. We use that explosion as camouflage. So they think we sunk. But it's just a matter of time until they find us. But now I trust Kudai and the others. And wait. And when the time's right, the Yamato will strike back. Launch the mobile units at the same time as we sink, then surround the enemy base and commence a surprise attack. I hope it's as easy as it sounds. What happens if the mobile units are destroyed by the enemy fire? Did you hear the commander? We have to trust the others. I guess. Commander, there's a communication from Attacker also. The mobile units have discovered the enemy base. Alright! This would be even better if they could determine the location of their weapons as well. That's not the mission. We move now. But the enemy will fire on us. The mobile units are prepared to fight them to the death. We must as well. Now move! Dusk on Pluto. Terrans dare attack us? Got infiltration ship. Deploy its units. But how? The Yamato must still be operational. Prepare to affect the satellite cannon at once. Let's give them a worthy opponent. Understood. We have already reported victory to the Supreme Leader. Yamato must be defeated at all costs. All units spread out. I already set the base location to the Yamato. Alright, so wait. Jupiter? Did the guys commandeer them? Just because they're more powerful, they don't want something so treacherous. Does that mean what I think it means? This isn't a contradiction. They're allied with the Gamalians. So that's how it is. The Earthlings who will fall off away to the highest bidder. I'm gonna call them Earthlings now. They're allied with the enemy aliens, which means they're not gonna hold back. I guess there's no other way. We have to take down both the Gamalians and the Juniper Empire. Katsuki! Don't forget your other orders. I know. It's up to you, 9-9. The fate of the Yamato's in your hands. I like the map design to this one. Maybe it's because I haven't played a modern one. But it's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty solid. Good guy, we really don't need you to kill anything, but I'm going to get you respect because you can't get aced. Alright, this will be the last mission of the day, but well, dude, today was great. I haven't felt this pumped up for a stream in a while, and Yeah, I got the same assault I usually did, but I don't know, today felt like a good day. Today felt like one of my better streams. Alright, let's destroy these guys! Let's go to war! Alright, I know it's a lame little sip thing. Man, okay. You put the mobile units in charge. I do everything in my power to protect the ship. Don't try and run! Alright, let's see what this ship does. Hey, it did a good job. It didn't look lame. I'll give that a thumbs up. You're able to show something that was passable. Why are you all attacking Kudai? I don't think it's necessary to attack Kudai, man. I can't believe the Jupo Empire joined forces with the Chameleons. Has the distance from Earth made them forget their humanity? Or did they ally with them out of spite? So the reason the Guerrillas don't touch the Jupo colonies is because they were working together the whole time. Like, boom! Here, if you destroy the Pluto base, then there won't be any more plant bombs falling to Earth. Admiral Mune, I won't let you down! Oh, whoop. Alright, you're going to deal with a super robot now. Attacking someone else's planet for no reason makes these jokes no different from the invaders. Come at me. I'll make every last one of you regret even looking at Earth. Sorry and hot. I love Ryoma. I haven't seen the trail punch, but it should be a simple one. Here goes. Until I can take down my true enemy, there's no way I'm getting dusted. I'm going to survive this and complete my mission. And bring Ryoma back. There we go. Alright, steal it. It's a safety maneuver, really. Alright, we might as well see what the machine gun animation looks like.
落ちろ
I would give them credit, like, it's a machine gun animation, but they're definitely going, trying to show off anything not looking lame. Really? Thank you. Attack people that matter, so they can get your kills. Let's do a crazy attack and tear up this dude, because I want to see if this is a dynamic kill. Yeah, sometimes I just have dumb
怪我する
reasons.
前に引っ込んだろこいつでしまいだ
Just enjoy the bloody dumb robot game, man.
遠慮はしねえ分断打ち尽くす
Alright, it's not a dynamic kill. And then... There we go. You guys are not going to have a good time right now. Commander, the Yamato is approaching. Is the Reflection satellite cannon ready? The charge will be finished shortly. Perfect. Load the Reflection satellite cannon. High energy reaction confirmed. Gotcha. Now they'll come in. Relocate the enemy weapon. I'm sending you the coordinates. The enemy's charging it up. Now's your chance. Hurry! Victory's about patience, not about rushing into guns blazing. Too bad you won't survive long enough to learn from your mistakes, Yamato. The affected satellite cannon will see to that. Sergeant Queen, cannon down. Free! This is a good because the enemy... As you know, here it comes! The effects that it can perform has sustained damage. The enemy currently has flipped. No! He did it! Can't be anything left on the base after that blast. Here to command to set up the main cannon to time a fusion detonation at such range. Good, here comes the Yamato. Roger that. Everybody, I'm leaving the front lines up to you. Yes, sir. Leave it to us. That damn Yamato. Man, it's too dangerous to stay here. You must retreat. I would do no such thing. You won't have a chance to regain your own if you die. You did it, Kodai! They're done, Kodai. But the fight is far from over. Yes, sir, now they finally get a taste of new power. Ships are taking off from the base. Too many to count. It appears the enemy ships are abandoning the base and retreating. That must be the flagship. Closely ahead. Warriors to the front lines. We destroyed the enemy flagship and scored the Gamarians from the star system. Yes, sir. What are you doing, Sarah? You be yourself. You must get to safety. All ships with me. We must hold the front lines until Commander Schultz withdraws. Commander, you must take this chance. That is given you. Will withdraw. Switching to Officer, calculate the flagship's withdrawal course. Analysis complete. Not that you strip away that easily. You're going to pay with your life, with the lives you ruined. Commence attack. Alright, so that's our point? Defeat Schultz. And the real sneaky thing of this is you have to defeat Schultz, not the other guy. You know what? I want to see the Beam Saber. I like this Beam Saber animation. Like, the 90s Beam Saber thing is kind of cool to me because he spins it kind of coolly. Like, that's a cool move. Can we agree to that? That's kind of cool. Alright. Battle has changed, but we are in a good position. Alright, let's go. We are doing good. Gain those kills for you, which is nice. Hopefully eventually gain some kills for you. Ooh, my Gundams are getting hit, oh no! We're in the strife of our solar system before turning towards Issachar. All years, remember that. Issachar is the light at the end of this dark tunnel. Boom. Took care of that. While giving Tetsuya another kill. I know it's probably stressful to most, but I kind of have a little enjoyment. Like, this is probably a weird enjoyment, but I don't know. I kind of have a little bit of a. This is kind of fun to watch. Just seeing if I can keep the kills right and stuff.
向かってくるやつには遠慮しねえぞ。魔法ブーメラン
I know some people say the animations were lazy in this game because some of them were closer to Z3, but I never really considered any of the animations lazy. Now, I hate people trying to use that word because, man, it's probably not easy to make something like these games. And let's be real, as fans of this stuff, we're probably not easy to please. There we go. How will I get some of you moving again? Oh, whoops. I used the wrong one. I see what I did wrong. It has to be before I kill something. But yeah, right now I'm kind of setting MC as kind of a sealed. I think we'll go with something pretty weak, supposedly. We can take the hit. Do not give them an inch! We must solve the township and save command assaults! The fighting this sort of flagship can shape. I know what it feels like. There we go. Alright, we're doing good. Just trying to shoot down the ships, really. Best practice is to get all the enemy ships essentially downed before we fully focus on assaults. Okay, we're doing this good. Damn it! Not awful, but not what I wanted. Alright, let's hope that destroys. It does! And I'll just stick with pulse laser here. Alright, that's getting close. Alright, time to play this game. Alright, big enemy leader, let's go. Let's go!
こちらの前に持ち込めば戦艦だろうと防げると思うな
You have zero kill.
フラート前線基地がやらせる
まだ弱気になるほどの
Alright, we are doing good. I'm just making sure I hit hard. Yeah, I have to hit hard because we do not want this to be all for waste. I think we got this. I'm just nervous.
偉大な勇者の力をその目に刻めこいつで燃え尽きろブレストパーン
Okay, they are the biggest adversary so far.
被害状況を報告しろここはやられる
Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
大物を沈めてやるぜバリやがら
This is actually another good level, honestly. I'll put it up there. I'm enjoying this. But hey, my take this is why we love Super Overclock, right guys?
これまでに戦った人型兵器とは違うというのか愛にして返してやれ
Yeah, you ain't gonna hit me, bro.
見せる
Man, I don't know how they make battleship attacks look so cool. Like, my worry was when I first hear about stuff like this, I was like, how do they make these animations look awesome? And they just do. Don't like me much, do you? There we go. Alright, we are doing good. Alright, let's finish this. Let's go! Hey game! Why do these Terrans not give up? Of all the damage that they suffered, Diane will die before surrendering. Do these Terrans have the same determination?
ガミラス全訪問発射準備に入れ各砲座発射準備四方副砲全
Man,
発射準備整った
this stage!
各砲座
This stage was also good.
照準合わせ各砲座発射準備よし撃ち方始め撃ち方始め
And I want to end here because I'm speaking as if we won already, but I don't know if this is enough.
我々に撤退の二文字はないのだ。
司令や
敵に集中砲火を浴びせるぞ。
今こそヤルク人の誇りを守るのだ
Alright, let's see what this looks like. It's fast speed, but seeing the teams. I said I was able to have the Yamato defeat it though.
古代ガミラスを押し戻せ。
確保チ
But you know what? Having the main character finish things off, not always a bad thing. Yeah, Souls was a harder task because look at the HP on that guy. That is intimidating, but one thing we can't forget is I don't suck at this game. There we go, 20 kills. And we got that extra 10,000. No, Persevera isn't going to make it. I won't let this happen. The airship is heading straight for us. On it, fire at will. Stop that ship. On it, fire! Commander Schultz, the fate of all sailors rests with you now. Yurata! Full speed ahead. Destroy the Yamato! I do not let any of your sacrifices be in vain. Yurata, I swear it! Every flag ship is withdrawing. And prepare for up. I see. The commander gave his life so the flagship could escape. That's like Kudai. Our enemy are more like us than we suspected. Commander? The commander of Puto Base is finished. Off no longer needs to fear the threat of the French bombs. He did, Kudai! He did! He did. With the main base here destroyed, it's safe to say that we won't be seeing any more Gamorreans in the solar system. Now I can focus on getting to Iskar. The Gamorreans won't get in our way again, judging from the way they took the town run. From now on, I'm going to fight for Earth, not for revenge. As part of the Yamato, I'll make sure that the Earth's future is brighter than its past. Pluto has fallen. I did not dream it. Did I? Yes? Did that say had sunk? No, sir. I was under the presence too. Such has abandoned the base and retreat from the front lines. Yes, sir. Commanders do not know the meaning of retreat. Their victory and their death. There's nothing else. Sir! Parents, huh? I dispatched troops from the galaxy for some entertainment. But it's proved wildly disappointing. Alright, and we will deal with those missions later. We'll do the DLC missions, then continue. Guys, I've been going for 6 hours today, and I don't feel tired. I don't feel that... that feeling I've been feeling for a while. I'm feeling pretty good. If I push, I could go, but why would I? We're doing good. We can do more another time. There's no need to worry. Alright, what should I do? I think I'll just hold on to my money right now. I'm doing good for this game. I will save. So yeah, next we'll do the DLC missions to build up on those points. Find some little story stuff. And we'll continue going forward. I think we are doing pretty good so far. I'm looking forward to doing this again tomorrow. I had a lot of fun. But let me take a break. Probably not going to be able to stream tonight. But I'll probably stream earlier tomorrow morning at least. So see you all next time.